Oh.
Do we need food? Are we alright? Six? No.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, we need.
Yeah. I mean, yes.
Ooh, am I buying the most expensive crossbow? 3,400. Yes. Yes, I am. Ooh, I'm broke now. uh, of course, the guy with the most brain damage is the most happiest in the squad.
Roll.
Oh, that is absolute fantastic. Oi.
Yeah. Oh, you got naval stuff. This is racist, man. When the Chinese? M1 and M2. Yeah. Oh. I customize like. They're clearing. They clear houses or something.
Check it out what you are playing.
Apparently, it's like this is World in Conflict 2. Oh. Well, that's the gun on top, yeah. Oh, Bushmaster. Oh my God, you got F-22 Raptors, cool. Oh yeah, look at the antenna. Yeah. The spooky. Oh, it's AC-130. Yeah. Why is it called the spooky though? Oh, it's just a gunship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 25. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we see all the stuff from Afghanistan. Just one of them flying in the sky, killing all the. So you got Harrier. Wow, you got is that an F-35G as well? Ooh. Oh, you don't have the Nighthawk though. Yes, you can nuke them. Oh, okay, there is. Scroll down. That's the new Shikoi, yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's like the F-35, like. Oh, okay. Tu-95, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're like turboprops, yeah? A lot. So why do you need logistics in this game? Like, what's the lodge? Okay. Okay. What the hell is? But Osprey's mainly troop transport, yeah? Oh, so that's the what? There you got Black Hawks, Nighthawks. Is that a new Black Hawk? Okay. Oh my lord. No, no, no. Like this is what they should have had in Black Hawk Down, the Nighthawk, not the Black. Oh wow. Is this a seal one sort of thing? Yeah, of course they do. With its insane like double propeller thing. Oh look, they even like flap. That's cool. Oh look at that! Look at that! Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. What? The range. So you can fire Patriot missiles. Yeah, it says armor package, yeah. Did they have the Terminator? M60A1. Well, they got the Armata, nice. Wow, that Armata's pretty expensive. Maybe they just haven't modeled it yet. The Typhoon, what the fuck is that? The last thing the thing you're on now, like at the bottom of the vehicles. So what's the top American tank? They got the Abrams, yeah? Oh, they're on like. Really? So I guess the most expensive vehicle is that Armata then.
And are you serious? 95%. 95% and I miss.
Oh wow. They don't have the T90. I thought I only saw the T80. Yeah, they don't have the T90. What do you think? They'll just like they'll release just 2 nations, and then all the other nations will be the DLC or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Where are the drones?
Don't fear the Reaper.
Do 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 do.
Hallelujah. Come on, baby. Come on, 80% and you miss. Okay. Nice missed. Fuck off. No, no Joe Biden. Are you serious? Oh my god, he pushed me out of that. Wow.
Is it completely single player?
Mm-hmm. It's like XCOM.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Who is this? Oh, he's need to aggro him. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We tanked it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good shot, my. Good shot. Unlucky. Good. Joe Biden, run. Oh, please don't kill. Oh, oh, he missed both times. Oh, that is fantastic. Nice, lads. Woo, rub up the Bugatti. Nice. We didn't lose anyone. Whew. Oh, Adolf Hitler leveled up.
Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, man.
How many people do you have in your band?
My squad?
Yeah.
So far I had many. We can have maximum 20, I got 13. So one has to stay in reserve because you can only battle with 12. So I got on the bench waiting, I got 50 Cent,
Biddy.
Kevin De Bruyne. Then
Well, are they like
I
archers?
got Erling Haaland. Yeah.
Well, you got Haaland.
Yeah. I named them, you know, I can rename them. Billy Harrington is my main guy. Then Leatherman Spank is my second one. Then Uday Hussain. And Joe Biden. Ginger Nons. Bruce Lee, Pedo, Adolf, a Sanitar, and James Bond. Yeah. Oh, Adolf leveled up, that's good. Joe Biden leveled up, very good. Bad man. Donald Trump died, DJ Khaled, Hillary Clinton. Big losses. Hey there guys, what do we have in the market? Anything good? Jesus Christ, so expensive. Not selling anything. You can piss off. Boy, tavern, lads, pay. Yeah. Drink up, lads. While relaxing after the day's walk, Joe Biden comes up to you with a pair of dice and a cup in a hand. Oh yeah, he's a gambler. He asks you if you wish to have a little game. The rules are quite simple. You roll the dice from the cup. Whoever has the highest number wins. It's pure chance. The wager will be 25 crowns per roll. Let's play.
Oh, you want to play gamble?
You roll the dice, landing
Oh,
a total of 14. Joe Biden goes next, rolling on 13. The gambler leans back. I'll be damned. Let's throw again. I win 25 coins. Let's roll again. You roll the dice, landing a total of 18. Joe Biden 9. You're a rubber with such a throw. Yeah, you won. Let's roll again. Oh, I lost. I had enough. That was fun. Yeah, you get these little things as well. Joe Biden, I had him and renamed Joe Biden, and he's a gambler. Fantastic.
You don't have Donald Trump.
He died.
He died. Oh man.
Fine, we'll summon his kid. With Joe Biden, there we go. Fear of Undead. His background is vagabond, so you know, never a strong learner in school. Joe Biden dropped out to wander the earth. And I like it. Now he's in a good spirit. After an injury, won a battle. Sad that Hillary Clinton died. So fucking good. Right, we're starving.
User
Market.
entered your channel.
Food.
Oh.
Hello,
Hello.
Amp. Oh, you just missed Lemos. He'll be back tomorrow.
Bye.
He's eating.
Of course he's eating.
Well, you downloaded it yet, Lemos? Lemos. Amp.
Oh.
Okay, you'll probably download
Just
it. Like...
ate a bit of food. Didn't get home until half an hour ago or so.
Oh.
I'm a busy man, Fluff. And you wouldn't know how that is.
No.
Get at home and jerk it all day.
I wish.
Have they kicked you out of school yet?
No. I'm just waiting for my exams, man.
And what date?
The 20th of this month.
20th. Have
So
you
2
studied,
weeks.
Fluff? Have you studied?
No, fuck no, man. It's easy as pie.
Yeah, I never studied for an exam ever. And
That's
if I
easy-
had like a fucking papers, I did it the night before.
Night before, yeah.
I
or the morning.
never done anything like ahead of time ever. So I have a motto or whatever you call it. Like if you wait until the last minute, it's only gonna take a minute to do. And
Yeah.
it's like if you start like a month before, and it's
It'll
gonna
take you a
take
month.
a fucking month.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. And I never had problems with like anything in school, exams or whatever. So it was no problem. Just fuck doing all that work. And then you had all the idiots that like started several weeks to study for an exam or something.
Yeah, and then you still got a better mark.
And I still got a higher grade than they did,
Yeah.
so go fuck yourself. You just wasted your time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, you fucking whore.
User disconnected from your channel.
Bye.
I'm leave.
Ja.
Right, ja.
Alla måste navigera så. Fuck, I made a mistake bringing him here. Fuck. That was a mistake. No, no, don't kill Bruce Lee. No! Oh, Bruce Lee's dead.
Ah.
Well, I don't need him, he was fucking useless anyway. Yeah, it was a misclick. Well, sacrifice has been made. Yeah, Bruce Lee died. Oh well. After the battle, a man emerges from the tree line, clapping his hands together. I pay those men a great deal of crowns, but it appears I should have paid you. And now that all these skeevy briars are dead, I could. He told the man to get the point before you run him through the sword. He said, gestures towards the artifact. I'll pay you 100 crowns for the item. Alright, 50 cent. You are in.
Ah,
Hello.
hello. Yeah, message. Yeah, he came and then he went here and then no one was talking, so he left.
Right, time to hire more scrubs.
Gentlemen, we have just received the green light for the landing operation on Baltisk Peninsula. The Russian Baltic fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take the sea. Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region. Our troops are ready to storm the beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor.
Why is the frame
These
rate
guns
so
must
laggy?
be silenced before we can launch the main assault, or this will turn into Omaha Beach 2.0. The guns have been spotted here. This is a battery of Barrick 152mm howitzers. They can detect and engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters. Local intel reports that a battery of surface-to-air missiles is present on the south bank of the lagoon, but the precise position of each launcher is unknown, as they're relocated every day. That makes a missile or airstrike way too hazardous.
Oh my god.
Our best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air and artillery batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing. They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of the first wave while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops, but remember, it's a one-time opportunity, so it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander. Good luck. My ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 vehicles. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city. The reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank company defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you. If not, use smoke and buildings to your advantage. Who needs support?
No, man.
transport ready. Roger.
User entered your channel.
Moving there now. Regroup and move up. Need supplies? AT specialists at your disposal. Personal carrier ready. Ass is out. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Check that building. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Marines
Hello?
at your command, sir. Flight transport is taking fire. Mash your motor, we gotta go. Anti-tank here. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Get your gear, we're moving out. Anti-armor here. Check a leg. Mortar available, sir. Solid copy. Fire mission received. Tactical truck here. We're taking fire. Enemies hot on our trail. Mortar ready. Send mission. Copy. Call for fire received. Marines standing by. Establish a base of fire in that building. Marines! Marines, at your orders, sir! Rangers in combat, send your orders! Anti-armor here, we're engaged! Negative, cannot comply. Enemy tank eliminated. Rangers here, we're in combat. Double dogs here. I want a base of fire in that building. Rangers under fire. What are your orders? Anti-tank ready for action. Rangers in combat, awaiting command. Mortar ready to fire. Call for fire received. Anti-tank here, we're in combat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a very, very, very laggy. It's alright, Lemos. You just play. You just play it. Like, don't stream.
Mortar at your command, sir. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Moving to provide direct fire. Let's back out. Roger. Fire mission received. Force recon ready.
Bluff, is his stream working for you?
It's like lagged out massively.
I just have like a 2 FPS slideshow.
Yeah, basically.
That missile launcher
Well,
is
I've
gone.
a little bit more, like
Good.
maybe 10 FPS. Oh, now
It's like
okay.
a PowerPoint presentation, basically.
Now it's fine. Now it's fine.
Now it's fine. Seems like a computer issue, Lemos.
Now that you play it on like minimum graphics, it's fine.
So don't fucking restart the game because now it's actually working. I was probably doing the slideshow, Lemos. But none of us saw it.
Marines standing by. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Someone asked for a ride?
Assault them, Moss. Offensive. Well, have you just got like mass infantry?
Hey!
Hey. Oh, oh. Smoke grenades. They're shooting.
Let's back out. Roger, moving out.
All the explosions look like mini nukes.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Let's dump that. Rolling on double nickel. Hoorah!
So this is your logistics truck.
On ass. We're moving.
Oh, so now you have a little base.
Need supplies?
And that's actually nice because then you can put more down.
Are you gonna?
It's way better than how
that's good.
Wargame does.
AT specialist here. Go ahead. U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Rock
How many supplies are in one container?
all ass.
Okay.
U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Logi here, send traffic.
Well, so it actually brings your guy back to life.
Yeah,
then.
yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Not
'Cause
realistic.
it's resupplies, it's ammo and fuel, that sort of stuff. Not fucking human beings. I never noticed Red Dragon doing that.
Move your asses, maggots!
Okay, still not a fan, because like if they die, they should die. So not a fan of that. No.
Shut up and let's go!
But at least if Red Dragon also does it, then it's not something completely retarded.
Copy, we take that building. Anti-armor at your command, sir. Squad, move out! Rock up, we're moving! Left, taking fire! Hoorah! U.S. Marine, we have a building to secure! Open fire! Enemy tank is gone. Lab here. We're combat ready. Anti-tank team at your order. Get your gear. We're moving out. Marines at your order, sir. To the middle. All ass. U.S. Marines ready for combat. Building. You'd be blind without us. Already there. Troop transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint. Someone call for a cab. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Unit here, sir. Reconnaissance is good to go. Metal to the metal. Moving out. Reconnaissance, ready for action. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Copy, relocating. Forecon, standing by. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Cargo tow truck ready. Armored transport ready. Pedal to the metal. Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Recon vehicle is good to go. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Roger. We're on the move. Silent. Deadly. On our way.
Yeah, like the same, you know, footsteps. Looks kinda, yeah, but that shit's easy to.
On the move. Marines!
Like, you just add a delay to, like a random delay to the animation.
US Marines, ready for combat.
Yeah, Red Dragon does that shit as well.
Let's go. Get your ass.
I assume you can toggle, like the fire thing. Oh, so you click the icons. Yeah. So see-through means no firing. So that's disabled.
That missile launcher is gone.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, so you can actually see, like, if you actually have a chance of killing, like, a tank at a distance. I don't think Red Dragon does that stuff. Like, you just shoot and then hope you kill something.
You haven't moved, Lemos.
Lemos, make a move, Lemos.
Decisive
ahead.
action.
Counter battery fire, Lemos.
Entering building.
The best defense is a good offense, Lemos. Let's go.
Well, he is assaulting, so.
US Marine, hoorah! Anti-armor
Best
standing by.
offense is a good offense, Lemos.
Assault them, Lemos. No, man. Yeah, with laws and stuff. Martial law.
Marines at your
You have like
command.
loads of like communist flats, man. Just go in and rape.
I had a comic blocks.
Base of fire in that building.
Also, your units can hit shit when you park them behind, like, comic blocks, Lemos. How many LAV M's do we have?
What about javelins?
They're like the mortar guys, just lob grenades over. Oh, those AAVP, they also have grenades, I think. Take him down, Lemos. Suppressing fire. That's a fucking helicopter. Oh, that's the, yeah, I have delay.
Lock and load.
Take him down. Can the dragons hit the air units?
Get your gear, we're moving out. Regroup and move up. We're not afraid of the distance.
I like the from grenades. Grenade hits the like the shockwave, like dirt blast. All right.
Armored transport, standing by. Roger, moving out. Marines here, we're in combat. Marines at your command, sir. Establish a base of fire in that building. Roger, Charlie Mike. Marines under fire. Anti-tank here. Armored transport engaged in combat. Personal carrier engaged in combat. Here, drive. Punch it, full speed. I want all firepower on that position. Troop transport taking fire. Hit. Armored transport under fire.
You're gonna lose that.
Personal carrier under fire. Marines engaged in combat.
Well, that was a nice suicide, Lemos.
Rock up.
I don't know why you would think
Wow,
that would
Lemos.
work.
Command, sir. Recon
Got
vehicle
destroyed.
Kinda stupid.
traffic over.
Got destroyed, Lamos.
See, a red guy is dead.
Like a white girl in a Muslim neighborhood, she got destroyed. That shit's been going on in Sweden like the past week or so. Like just yesterday, like a 13-year-old girl got raped savagely in guess the area, a fucking ghetto. So guess the culture of the person who did it.
You Muslim.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That shit's been going on for weeks now. Like in Sweden, it's so bad that we're hearing about it almost
So
daily.
bad
now.
that it's gonna be legal soon.
Yeah, just to not fucking fill up the news with it. But it's so bad that we have like daily shit from Sweden now about all that crap because nothing is happening here.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Like,
or maybe in Sweden they're hearing all the crap that's going on in Denmark, and then
yeah, that's fucking like today. Like the big fucking breaking news story was that last year someone fucking drowned after a night out, and he decided to go walk on the, on the pier, and he fell into the water.
Dumbass.
Like, cause we had nothing else to talk about, no other crime.
Well, today there's nothing else on news, so they're talking about the one missing person, and now they found out they're all dead in a house.
So they interviewed all the other stupid fucking kids, and they feel unsafe, partying in the weekends. Well, don't fucking walk on the edge of the pier, you goddamn idiot. So they want like the municipalities to set up
fucking it up, Lemos.
To set up railings and shit. Why? Just don't fucking walk on the edge of the pier, you goddamn idiots.
Oh, look at that shot. Kadoosh. One hit, Lemos.
You didn't take it down, Lemos.
Oh, he hit him again. Oh, look at that explosion in the skies.
Oh, to the Stinger, Lemos.
Anti-tank ready for action. Copy. We take that building. Check that building. Rod, move out. Force recon standing by. Force recon in combat. Marines. Lab ready. What are your orders? Solid copy. Reconnaissance standing by. Armored transport reporting in. Moving there now.
Someone's gonna get killed.
Lab reporting in.
Why don't you model the shit out of that commie building?
Order ready to engage, sir.
There's a delay.
Coordinates received. Falcon in combat. Movement. What are you waiting for? Drive.
You can group them up using control and the numbers, right? Basic stuff.
Yeah, like Age of Empires.
Okay. That's basic shit.
Falcon here. We're under fire. Need a helicopter down? Get your gear. We're moving out. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Regroup and move on.
Because I'd group, I don't know how many models you have, but like group them all up or separate them in twos or something.
Lab in combat. Send your orders. All right, go. Personal carrier here. Everybody out. What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Building. Set up a base of fascist maggots. Anti-armor at your command, sir. All ass.
So you have no actual tanks.
Fucking move. Keep moving.
Sound like Fokker. How did he spot me?
Well, maybe if you turn the camera, that might, because they were on the edge. Maybe that was a direct line.
Get the fuck up. Move.
Because right now, you move them further in, he's not shooting at them.
Heavy transport here. Send point blank side backing. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
You would assume a tank like that to have some kind of thermal vision. So if there was someone at the edge of a tree line, they would just absolutely stick out.
Yeah, they nuke them.
Well, maybe I can explain it to you again, Lamas, just to make sure.
Marines, at your orders, sir. Look alive! We have a
Ooh,
building secure.
S350.
Tactical truck ready to haul. Here, beans.
Make a big boom when it hits.
Double dogs here. Marines Force Recon at your command here. Stack up. Prepare for entry. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Marines standing by. Who needs support? Roger. Call for fire received. Force Recon under fire. Awaiting command. Switch position. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Rock up. We're moving. Shut up and let's go. That missile launcher is gone. Good. We're moving. Forcon engaged in combat. Moving through.
Oh. Not on GeForce Now. I didn't consider that, and it probably won't be because it's a demo, so hey.
Anti-armor.
So I guess I won't be playing because I don't have the other computer plugged in. Because I never ever fucking use it.
Transport. Standing by.
I haven't used it since I got that GeForce Now.
We take that building.
So, yeah.
U.S. Marines. Ready for that
But I didn't exactly I didn't think of that when I said we were gonna play. Is there even multiplayer in this demo? Okay, then we couldn't actually play anyway. And it's only this one mission, right? Or map or whatever.
The entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job. Ready for combat. Rangers here. We're under fire. Force Recon here. Marching keeps us fit. Like a rocket sled on rail. Marines at your command, sir. Hoorah! I want a base of fire in that building. Marines standing by. Come on, move in that building. If shooting doesn't work, shoot harder. Establish a base of fire in that building. U.S. Marine, get your asses in that building. That building.
I see Lemos hasn't moved anywhere since that guy got wrecked. He's afraid. You sure? You sure they just didn't retreat? Okay. Well, I can still see like them people like shooting shells at you. Those are different tanks then. Okay. Well, I'm at the World in Conflict shit where you can like drop in like payloads and stuff. You know, or nukes. That was the best thing about World in Conflict, was bringing in the fucking.
When you could just use a nuke, like the enemy was only like 100 meters away from you.
Yeah,
You
nuke
just
'em,
be
boy.
completely safe. Just nuke them. Yeah, when you had to like backtrack or something over the same map again or whatever. But it's actually a good game. I liked it.
Well, it was a glorious game. A glorious game. I loved it when was it one where you had to like protect the highway, and they're just coming at you, and you're like, hold, hold, and you're
But
using.
it was just the right amount of arcadey. Like
Mhm.
it wasn't to the point where you felt like it was fake or something. Like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't do anything. It actually felt like you did something. You know?
Yeah, it was a very, very nice game. It was.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah, I
like
liked
a
it a lot.
simulation or like anything like.
I played it several times. Like it's.
Oh,
I
say,
never
yeah.
play games more than once.
But yeah, I
played
played
it
that a
several
lot.
times.
It was very fun. Was the main thing. It was just fun. I didn't bother with the multiplayer or scenarios.
Oh no, I only played storyline.
Yeah, same, yeah.
And then again when the DLC came out.
Mhm. But you could never. There was no DLC where you could like play from the Chinese side, was there?
Oh, I think that's only the main game and then one
Yeah.
DLC. At least that's the only thing I played.
Master of bushes. So it's just an autocannon, basically, yeah?
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Cargo dump. Lab standing by. Troop transport ready. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Roger. We're rolling. Force recon ready. Moving. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Get your gear. We're moving out. Rock up. We're moving. Orcon ready. We're not afraid of the distance. Roger. Charlie Mike. AK specialist at your disposal. Digger team here. Check a leg. Missile launcher eliminated. Force recon in combat. Switch in position. Move it. Marines at your orders, sir. Shut up and let's force recon. Engage the combat.
Thermal.
Follow me. Personal carrier here. Copy. Relocating.
Oh, the Force Recon.
Aggressive fire.
The Rangers are dying. The AAVP. That's bullshit. Getting raped.
What are your orders? Keep pushing. Moving out. Moving there now.
Oi, Opite. One of your was that from down on the beach, yeah? Good shot. Yeah, man. That
You're
armor,
sure that was him?
Troop transport.
that armor pen, yo. Penetrating those trees.
Transport here. We're in
You know what did it? It was the shell velocity, Lemos.
Move the fuck out. Full speed.
And what, you can't shoot him back? Nope. Nope.
Ah, that's kind of bullshit. Yeah, you can see it in the air up there. That's kind of bullshit. Oh, you hit the tree or something now.
Yeah, okay. So there's RNG.
That's kind of bullshit.
Orcon in combat.
Like, no fucking way. Like, no way he would even take that shot in real life. Because there would be no chance of him actually getting through the forest.
Lab here.
That's kind of bullshit.
Double dogs here. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
But crap like that, they will absolutely fix before release. Because then obviously cover doesn't matter if that shit. Then the entire game is fail if they don't fix stuff like that.
Target that location.
I'm pretty sure that'll be fixed. That's probably even more bullshit than the cheating in Red Dragon was. Because then he could just kill you from anywhere through everything.
Oh, look at those tracer shells. The red.
Your guys are missing out the shots, Lamos.
Copy.
A bunch of American failures. And I'm shooting the ground.
Yeah, we'll go to jail, yeah.
Because your mortar, Lamas. Fucking nuke the entire combi block.
And this isn't really realistic, you know, because these should all be really like PMCs, and they should just be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, where's the Wagner group, Lamas?
Yeah, where's the Wagner? Where's like the
Oh, haven't they just lost like 200 soldiers, like the Wagner group?
Probably.
Where supposedly they just spammed ahead.
Oh,
And,
really?
like,
They
they all,
yellowed,
yeah, and like the Ukrainians were just like entrenched, and Wagner just kept fucking coming.
They just YOLO'd.
So supposedly they lost like hundreds, like a couple of hundred. I don't know.
We
if,
haven't heard
I
that
haven't
in
seen
the
any
news
footage,
here.
but
We haven't heard that in the news over here, so. And you
like that
think
would be
we
insane if that was true. Because why the fuck would you do that?
And like those like Wagner forces, because that's a PMC. Like what are they all just like Russian recruits or like CIS recruits?
Isn't it also like prisoners and shit, Lamas?
Ah,
Wagner.
okay.
Yeah, it's like all the fucking bad guys, and then they get a second chance. And I think it's something like if they then survive, then they're free to go.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Like old
it's
school.
like all the fucking worst people in society. Just given a license to kill, basically.
Yeah,
Just go fucking have fun, murder everyone you see. So it's like the absolute worst people. Like, I bet you won't find any of those guys that aren't just filled with fucking prison tattoos. Because it's murders and rapists and all that shit. That much you could also mortar that guy. There's still someone trying to shoot from that fucking circle down there, whatever. Yeah, but
the
there's
arty.
someone shooting from down. You can see the shell coming from where that cheating guy was.
So, how are you gonna get across the thing?
Yeah, but when he clears this, then he gets like amphibious shit and helicopters and crap. Like he can sail them over the water and fly them
Oh,
over the
nice,
water with
nice,
jets.
nice. You can do the drop pods, yeah. Oh, what's that? That big arc thing. Ooh. Oh, look at that! To the moon.
And back.
To the moon. You only have one lab with a mortar, yeah? What does LAB stand for? Okay, okay.
What does
And
the
then-
M stand for, Lamas? Wow. I just wanted to see, you know. Like the most basic fucking question.
Armor transport, standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Let's grab them containers.
Lamas? Why don't you move your recon units up in the next forest stop then?
Yeah, they're
Fuck
moving.
you and your goddamn latency. Like we had that issue in Red Dragon as well, where I'd say, Lamas, why
Oh,
don't you do
we gotta get
this?
right.
And then you were like, as soon as I say it, you're fucking doing it.
Look alive! U.S. Marines, ready for duty.
But there are no like scout helicopters or anything yet.
Transport, ready.
Well, there will be in. They'll be in the final game, I assume. Because all the units you saw, they look kind of awesome in that video.
Rocket sled on rail.
Yeah, like in Red Dragon when we made my deck, it took like what 3 hours where we just sat looking at fucking units and stupid shit. We spent more time building a deck than actually playing the game.
Swim, silent, deadly.
So imagine all the modern shit.
Home sweet home. Get in that
Right.
Bork on here.
One nuke Lamas could kill all your units at the supply crate. Whatever that crap is.
Oh, they did. They did.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Foreshadowing, Lamas. Remember that, Lamas. I can see into the future.
Yeah. They're that tactical mind, you know. And get counter batteried.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat.
Surely you should move your infantry up before the armored shit, no?
Bork on here. Bork on, standing by. Double dogs here. Get your
Like that
asses
your
in that building.
dragons are very close to your recons. So. So that's 6 out of 32. That's how many units are left alive in that group.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Okay, so it's almost full now.
Fire in that position.
Wow, you're spamming
Now-
the
now it's
building,
full.
all dead.
Weird way to say it.
It is quite funny, like you've been attacking them for like, what, an hour or so? Or half an hour, and they're just like, the other guys in the enemy base are just like, yeah, we won't send reinforcement. Oh no, what happened? You got nuked. Ooh. Can't you get more?
Why those things are fucking valuable even in Red Dragon llamas. Because if you get those, well, you just fuck up everything, because then you can't get any fuel, you can't get any ammo. Well, I like the idea that you can drop off the supply crates, because then you don't have to risk losing the vehicle if you're anywhere close to the front line.
Logi here, send traffic. Put hard on the pedal.
I'm gonna take a poop because I'm sure by the time I finished, Lemos would have moved up to the next building.
Remember to wipe.
I always do. I always run.
I had one of those shits today, Fluff, where I didn't have to wipe. Fucking glorious.
A platoon of naval
Like, you
infantry
save
has
so
been
much time.
spotted
That's like
crossing the
half an hour.
canal.
Saved like that.
Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Like, sometimes you don't even wash hands after those clean shits. So what does he do then? The MGV.
Copy. Relocating.
Oh, so like you sell them, like in.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
But you could do that. That was in Wano, where you could also sell them.
Catch you on the flip flop. I'm RTB. Recon vehicle standing by. Lab ready for combat.
Well, like those kind of like it's the same in Red Dragon, where you can't use those fucking shit vehicles for anything after you've unmounted infantry. Why not sell them for whatever you can get? Other than that, they just cannon for them. At least in Wano you can sell those vehicles as well. That's a nice thing. I would mortar the shit out of those guys' numbers. Especially that in the middle, next to the AP. Okay, he died. Because he was just standing still, or that group was just standing still.
Already there. Logi here, send traffic. Order, ready to fire. Need supplies?
When you just drove the labs back, now they're facing the wrong way, right? So if they take a hit, I assume it's just gonna do even more damage.
Lab standing by. Roger. Moving to next
Like-
waypoint. Marines force recon.
Okay, but you have to turn them manually then. Okay.
Lab reporting in.
And I like the same in Red Dragon, like what you just did, where you can point them exactly how you want them. Yeah, so then they just backtrack slowly.
Roger. We're on the move.
Yeah, that's for like retreating or shit.
Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies? Power up, for fuck's sake! Fork on ready. Lab here. We're combat ready. Driver. Back pedal. Get in that building. On ass. We're moving.
I assume the supply crates that's been dropped off can also be destroyed. Okay, that is risky though, because like if the enemy, yeah, like that fucking mortar, right? If they can see where it is, they can so easily destroy it because you can move it. At least with the trucks, you could move it if they were being fired on. So it's safer for the vehicle, but you risk losing it because you can't do anything about it. Can you pick it up again then? Oh yeah, yeah, you did that before. Okay.
1099, mission complete.
Oh, so like ammo, you have unlimited supply, ammo and fuel. Okay. I like that, because a lot of times we've just run out of supplies in Red Dragon. And it just completely stopped the game because you couldn't do fuck all. What did you do to it? Like sell it? Okay, so even if you lose the supply vehicles, you can just get another one. Okay. Because that was an absolute deal breaker in Red Dragon. Like, if you lost those fucking things, you were done, basically. Because it would just stop the entire game. Maybe not now, but in like half an hour you were done. That's one thing I hated, because they were so valuable.
Copy. We take that building. Marines, standing by. Marines, at your orders, sir. Regroup and move.
Why don't you move the units up in like the commie blocks in the middle? Those two adjacent buildings. Yeah, those, yeah. God fucking damn it. Yeah, you did it now.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Move out. Hoorah.
There should be a live streaming service instead of this crap. Like, absolutely just live. No, like 50 milliseconds at best, or worst. And also use those fucking AAVP slammers at the bottom. You aren't doing shit with those. Ah, yeah, he's not dead. Well, more to him.
10-4, we're moving.
Yeah, you didn't hit him.
Roger. Call for fire received.
So all the time you can just keep requesting 20 tons of supplies. Yeah, of course you have your points. Well, that's pretty fair. Like, so you get unlimited supplies if you have points. That's fair. Now you can AAVP the shit out of those.
Oh, Jordan's
launchers.
streaming, guys. Oh,
That missile launcher is gone.
fucking monkey.
That was the
I want
last
one of those
missile launcher.
Mark 19s
Air
just
assets are now
to
available.
carry around.
You can call in helicopters from the reinforcement panel.
Launch a shit ton
Now
of.
cross the canal, destroy the
Hey,
guns,
why not?
and take control of
You
that
what? You
port.
have like 1,280
Once
of those
it's
fucking
done,
things.
establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy
Unleash in
paratroopers
a
are
building.
mobilizing as we speak.
Hey, check out this rooster cage. The gang ain't paying no toll this time.
Ooh.
Marines, ready for leg.
You said so. You have 1,280 grenades apparently in each of those AAVPs.
Troop transport reporting in.
That's a lot of grenades. Then why did I see 1280? Oh, did you click another vehicle when I? Okay, then you clicked on what? Before it said 1280 for the Mark 19 AGL,
Sir, landing assistance team. What can I do for you?
and whatever you had clicked before.
Send trap the airboat line without us. Personal carrier here. Humvee ready. Need supplies?
Because you're streaming, so we can just go back when you stop. Like it absolutely said 1280, and no other vehicle is saying 1280.
Ready for action. 10-4, we're moving.
So I assume that was a bug, because that's a lot of fucking grenades. 1280.
Driver, stop.
Yeah, let's take note of that and then actually go back and look, because I'm pretty sure it said 1280. That's something that should almost be reported to them so they can fix that shit.
Dumping cargo.
And you've checked the entire eastern part of that island or what? Or they don't have units there?
My ears on. Go ahead.
Well, obviously since you already progressed with helicopters, then they have nothing left on the island. I would assume.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Like a rocket sled on cover to pedal run. Put those eggs in the basket.
And then don't do what that guy in that fucking video did.
Shut up and let's
Did you see that video when he moved there? And he like basically pissed away like a helicopter or two in the beginning almost. And then he went to pick up his crew with like the Chinook water super stallion. And then he went to the exact same place where he just took a couple of missile hits. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Just took hits, why would you go back then?
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Force recon ready. We're not afraid of the distance.
Are they Navy SEALs, Lemos?
Well, if they're niggas, they can't.
Well,
They would sink like stones, Lemos.
It's funny you said that, because I saw
Well, then they can swim. They can swim then, Lemos.
but
They probably even float.
It's funny you say that, because I was looking at like a post on Facebook and it was about like, oh, like white man can't jump or anything, and I was just thinking like, gee, Jesus Christ, like that wouldn't be allowed nowadays, or it probably would. But then imagine if they made a film called like Nigga Can't Swim.
And then the movie fluff would go into scientific detail about how the bone density makes them sink. Like imagine that just going all the fucking way, like just joking with the bone density.
Nigga can't swim.
Because our white people have more like hollow bones.
Do they?
Yeah, that's why black people can't swim. Like their bones is fucking solid, that's why they sink. Right, Fluff?
I thought it's because they were afraid of the water, because you know all the fucking alligators and fucking crocodiles.
No, it's due to
No,
bone
crocodiles.
density.
Yeah, crocodiles. They would just get eaten by the crocodiles. They're like, no, we do not go into the water.
Oh, and some school
What are you doing, Commander? Is what they say.
Some school in America, they had for Black History Month, they were feeding them like chicken, watermelon, and what was it? Whatever they like to drink.
Orange soda.
Probably. Like it was. I saw it on 9gag, and then the cafeteria immediately blamed someone else because they apparently contracted that fucking job to someone else, and they changed it last minute, and they had no idea. Of course they fucking did.
Nigga can't swim.
But I don't get how something like that could pass, because it obviously went through a lot of people, like the menu for like, such a thing, right?
What do you like, Lemos? Putting like loading them into your. Ooh.
Yeah, but then they just disappear as soon as they hit the. That's.
Why
weak,
isn't that
Lemos.
modelled, man? Why they should be modelled like perfectly, like entering.
Like imagine
and
if they
sitting.
did, you know, the attention. Okay, they're running through them now, Lemos. Like imagine the attention to detail if they actually ran up the fucking ramp. Come on, that would be sweet.
And then sat down, you know.
Yeah, that's just
and you can see them
running
inside.
through the. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they would crush Red Dragon if they actually, you know, spend time doing those details. Because not a lot of people would actually look at it, right? Because you order them to get inside and then you fucking move the camera away anyway. But imagine if they did. They would fucking crush Red Dragon with all the details.
How you getting across, Lemos?
What, Fluff?
Hello.
What did you say?
Like, how are you getting across, Lemos?
You don't know your units, do you? Look,
No.
those
What?
boats can swim. Those tanks can swim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like the BTRs and shit. That's, well, the Russians, they're probably not watertight, but they're supposed to be. Just one nuke would take out all of your units, Lemos. Well placed. They aren't even spread out. One Ukrainian drone would just take them all out. Oh, so that's why you placed all your units together, so you can see a big explosion.
Boom, boom.
Where's the helicopters, Lemos? Get a plane.
Jesus Christ!
Like the guys on YouTube, they couldn't figure out how to do planes. Maybe you have to actually get, you know, feed on the island or something. Yeah. Actually, you can't do. Okay, they could in the video, so maybe they only become available when you actually land on the. At least the helis. Nice. I get the fucking Vipers. But the Osprey, that's a slow one, right? Not that fast. Well, it's a propeller. So. Well, they are propellers because they're fucking helicopters. Yeah. Fucking turbine and all that shit.
What about the Super Stallion? The fuck is that? Just a shitty black
big
hole.
fucking
Going,
helicopter.
Commander! Take that fort and establish a defense.
The big boy.
What are you doing, Commander?
I don't like that. It looks like when you place those whatever the fuck you just placed. It looked like the other helicopters were just standing completely still in the air, like not hovering, just completely still. Like I don't like that.
Sink the oil tank, man.
Like they aren't even like
Hovering,
slightly moving or anything.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're just like hovering perfectly.
Yeah, but like they're completely fucking perfectly still. It looks fake. Like at least like we've been around or some shit like that.
Oh, they didn't crash into each other.
Oh, they're just like a Bethesda game where they clip into each other.
Wait, where you're just having a conversation with someone in Skyrim and then some dude just walks straight through that button.
Yeah, like every Bethesda game, you know, shit clips through other crap. That's like the law of Bethesda. Like how you can see where the rounds come from, so they fucking nuke it. Oh, you did that. God damn it, delay.
You're running low on mortars, Lamos. Oh, okay.
Oh, and when those other YouTubers, they showed that fort. It's not a fucking fort, it's a hill with a box on it. Not a goddamn fort. Like, cause when I read fort, I expect like Fort Knox or some medieval castle or some shit like that with a moat and alligators. Not a goddamn supply crate in the middle. Why don't you just spam helicopters at them, Lamas?
Yeah.
That guy on YouTube did. And then he took like 7 million missile hits.
No, you know, I swear like he has to get to the end of the island, like on the map, at the very top, yeah, with that red marker is.
Yeah, it's gonna take at least 24 hours.
Yeah. We're gonna be here for days.
Like the demo's only up for a week. It'll be over before Lemon.
Yeah. Before he even gets across the water, it seems.
But Fluff, imagine this is Lemos all the time. It doesn't matter if he's playing a game. It doesn't matter if he's eating. It doesn't matter if he's telling a story. It will take forever. Like when he's on the toilet, it's the same fucking thing. Like he can't peel a banana without it taking half an hour.
Come on, Lemos, get to the chopper already.
Come on, Lemos.
We're moving, yes.
Get all those fucking boats.
Load the Ospreys.
Yeah. Have your Super Stallion get the fucking Ospreys or whatever. Get the crate. Oh, I assume he's got a capacity. So it's not the size of the crate, like, but the capacity, I would assume.
Yeah, look at those. Those APCs just jump across the wall. Who's lost? Oh yeah, he went the wrong way. Like there's a bridge
You just
somewhere.
started driving completely opposite way.
Oh, and this guy's just going round in circles.
He's just, he can't figure out that crate. Okay, so the pathfinding needs a bit of work as well. So yeah, that AVP he can't figure it out.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and
Oh,
establish
the lab or whatever is.
Oh, so there's
Oh,
like
and
a
I
time
assume you
limit.
didn't save, so now you have to start all over them.
Jesus Christ! I think you're going to be correct.
Shit,
He's not going to get to the other island.
Yeah.
There's a time
Within a
limit,
week,
Lemos. Come on.
he might land on the other side, but that's as far as Lamas will get. In a week.
He used up all your RAM and it was just like, fuck this.
Yeah, Lamas, your potato can handle it. Modern Warfare. Your team speak die as well, Lamas. Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello. Loading resources. Loading hangar. Isn't the hangar a resource?
I've seen it. But now you can spend the next like 4
Does
hours
any-
going
Why
for the fucking...
It's a fucking console port. Because, yes, that started with consoles. Before that, you never ever saw press any key in a fucking game. And I don't know why they added that shit to consoles. Like, why? Just open the fucking menu. Yeah, that too once. Goddamn awesome thing. Click the Su-57. I want to see how they model now. With that supposedly F-22 Raptor Russian version.
But so that
like
isn't...
fucking 9,000. Like, so is that pounds or kilos?
Apparently it's
Yeah,
a
but
fucking massive
Sort of
plane.
weight, I would assume.
It's a very big plane apparently.
Yeah, the two. Of course it is. But look at the fucking points. 1,700.
But they don't have a like the Russians don't have equivalent to the F-35 or...
Oh, you have this. That's as good as it gets.
They should... Yeah,
Yeah, that's not modern. It's like an old plane.
it's a beautiful plane, I think.
Is it Su-34 or... No, I think it's a 37. No, it might be that. That's the bomber plane, right?
Multi-role, isn't it?
Okay, is there a 37 then? Like the one from Battlefield 2, that fucking bomber plane. It might be the 34. I don't actually know. I still like the
What the fuck is that?
Tu-95 best.
Oh yeah, the Frogfoot.
Well, it's being shot down all over Ukraine, so.
They have the
Like
Warhawk
I've
unit,
seen
or-
a lot of those planes being shot down.
Really?
Yeah, they're not very fast, so they just get shut down. It's
have-
like the A-10 Warthog basically.
Oh,
Slow as
okay.
fuck. Like
But it's got a very...
air support.
But it's got a very big payload, yeah?
Yeah, you don't want to be on the receiving end, but they're so slow that they easily shut down.
Well, they didn't have any drones, no, Lemos, did they, or...?
But I like the I like the loadouts thing. Nice.
Look
Because
at
then
that.
just because you have a certain plane doesn't mean it's the same as every other time. So like in Red
Ooh.
Dragon, if you see a certain plane, right? You just know what that plane is capable of.
Ooh,
Well, now
look at
you
all
don't
this.
because you can just change the loadout. I like the MQ-9 Reaper. That's like the OG daddy.
What's that Spetsnaz? Oh, GRU. The Spetsnaz GRU.
It's Batman.
Oh, that's just Special Forces.
Like I said, they don't have an icon or something. Maybe that is the icon. Click on the MQ-9 Reaper, Lemos. That's like the OG daddy drone. Oh, Lemos. Yeah, but Lemos, haven't you seen the war in Ukraine? They can't afford that shit. They can't afford it. That's why only, I think, is it the guy, they all have scopes. No, only 2 of those guys have scopes, from what I can tell. That's like in real life, they can't afford it. They look basic, Lemos. Click on the MQ-9 Reaper. They look like terrorists.
Oh, they use scars, okay. Ooh, look at that.
That's a goddamn nice drone. I want one of those.
That's a big boy, that is.
Yes, it is. It was used in like Afghanistan by a fuck ton. It was the default drone in Afghanistan. What the fuck is the M7 Bradley Fist?
I'm surprised they don't have like the what's it, the Abrams Mark III or Mark III A5 or whatever the fuck it's called.
The only one is the M1A1.
Yeah. They do have.
What's the difference between the M7 and the M3? Oh, you can actually change. Okay. Nice, you can change the armor. You can put on reactive armor and shit.
Is that going to put the Leopard?
It's a like striker, like the APC thing or whatever. Oh yeah, you also had the striker MGS. Like I think I mentioned that on Telegram. That's such a fucking good vehicle. Oh, cool. Yeah. So yeah, so you can paint targets or something. Pick the striker. It's fucking awesome. I like that vehicle. Just your average fucking IFV, right? Or APC or whatever the fuck you classify that as, and then put a fucking tank gun on it. Yeah, so like when it's like sideways and you fire, it almost tips over the entire vehicle.
Is it like a modern day TD basically?
Well, it's still like an infantry fighting vehicle, the striker. No, not the striker RV.
Awesome gun.
The striker MGS levels. It's the one with the tank gun, the Abrams gun. It's on the list. I don't know. Probably yeah, because technically it's not a tank. I don't know. Oh, you also have to share it then. No, that thing. Like when the gun is turned like 90 degrees, it almost tips over the vehicle. It's such a awesome vehicle. Yeah, maybe it's not done yet. Oh, so it remembers it. So now the if you go back to the vehicle list, it will show Striker MTS SRAT now. So it actually saved the configuration. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we need those. Is there a T90? I see the T72B3 and G80BV. Those are the latest variants of those things. But hey, at least the T90 is basically just the T72, so who gives a shit anyway?
But with those crazy lights.
No, they removed those because they were stupid as fuck. But you mean those two red eyes on the T90?
Yeah. They stopped like.
Do you know what they did?
They stopped ATGMs, didn't they?
Yeah, like it was like an anti-rocket system.
Yeah.
But for it to work, you had to paint the rocket.
Yeah.
So you had to fucking point your gun at the thing.
Yeah. So
and then hope it actually, like if you sneezed, you would move that thing and it wouldn't work. So you would just die.
It was useless.
What a fucking shitty system. So they removed those lights. Oh, and also those lights, they like the red lights, they didn't actually do anything. Like it was just for show. So only when they were like at like a show thing, parade, they would be turned on. When they were actually in battle, they were turned off. They were just for show. So RGB basically. Like it made no fucking sense. It just looked cool. But it was so fucking stupid. BTR 80 lemmas. I want to buy a BTR 80 from one of those sites with like all military vehicles. Such a cool fucking vehicle. I just want a BTR 80. Come on, like, don't tell me you don't want to drive that shit to the store to get groceries. Because those BTRs, they're so fucking cheap compared to like buying a challenge or some shit like that. So if you get like a command vehicle, they're so goddamn cheap, like the same price of a fucking car. Not a BMP because of the tracks. You need to buy a BTR.
Oh, looks sick. That looks fucking cool. Where's the Terminator?
Well, considering that's another failed vehicle, probably nowhere to be found.
Is that a failed
Well-
vehicle?
Yes, it is. Like the only ones you've seen, you saw like 4 in Ukraine, and they were all used for promotional vehicles. So they have not actually been in service because they kind of fail, and they turned out they died really fast. So they look fucking cool, and
What
they
is
sound cool on paper, but they just suck ass.
What's the STR robot? BTR RD rotor. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
So
the
they
one
keep-
with the
yeah.
cornered missile. 9P, one, can I click on that? Like 4 up or so, 3 up or whatever.
BMP cord, 97 cord, no? Looks like a car. Ah.
Goddamn cornered missile.
Oh, is the corner, that's like the most powerful ATGM, yeah?
One of them. If you get hit by it, you die. Yeah, but that's a Finnish or whatever, right? Who the fuck made it? It's raining. Yeah, but it's the F-35, what a fucking shit plane.
Yeah, what?
Little because the planes are so huge.
Little feetsies.
Oh, so they actually fully model.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So it's not just a texture, so it looks like there's someone, they're actually someone in it.
Floating on his seat.
Kinda cool.
Is the Raptor the most expensive plane, or?
Yes, that's why it's not actually being used, because it's so ridiculous.
Yeah. They have like 5 of them for each continent, yeah?
Yeah, and then you had all the problems where, or was it the F-35 where like it would suffocate the pilot and shit, like, so they would black out and they lost like 1 plane or something. I think it was the F-22 Raptor. It had so many issues in the plane, and it is so
Marine
goddamn
Raiders.
expensive because obviously it ended up being like twice as costly as they intended it to be. So like it is so fucking expensive that if you lose one, it's a giant loss.
Well, didn't wasn't there
But it is a
recently
good
like?
plane.
Wasn't it recently that was it an F-35, an American F-35? They had to eject it like very close to the ground or something. Like a pilot had to eject, basically. It was like crashing, and he had to eject it, but like flying at very slow speed.
There was one, maybe it was an F-35, where he basically turned the plane around or something, and then he ejected like 20 meters from the ground or something.
Yeah. And what's the most expensive? I imagine the Armata is the most expensive tank. Yeah. Oh really? The 72. Oh yeah.
I'd pick a T80 BVM over a T72 B3. Like, I think in real life the armor's better at least, so you won't die as fast.
They don't, do they? I can't
It will
see
probably be on a T72 hull, so if you find like a stuck T72 or something. Maybe the B1, did you check that? Probably not. It would be kinda cool to just send it after like lightly armored vehicles or infantry in this game. Just absolutely destroy everything on 2 feet.
Yeah, because it's got those fucking machine guns, doesn't it? Or
Yeah,
cannon.
it's a support vehicle. That's it. Like, up against the tank, it will fail epically. You can't do shit.
It doesn't have
like the front of the
ATGM,
tank.
no?
But for infantry, it would fucking
Oh,
demolish
that
them.
looks fucking cool. Alright, Lamos, play the game before it crashes.
Is there what anti-air vehicles are there?
Dingers. Oh! A BMP.
No. 3. The BTN3 is the latest one, right? Or is it 2? Oh, so that's actually in the game. Huh.
Yeah. But do the Americans actually use that, or they got their own like good shit now? Do they have a different one that they use?
I think they use HIMARS. I don't actually know. Like those Russian ones, like the ZSU, it just looks so awesome.
Oh, that's the ZSU, yeah.
What about artillery? Oh, there's a TOS. Can you take a look at that? The TOS 2. Under the whatever fucking shit you were just on.
Iron. Look
That's
at
a
the
big
cannon
fucking
on
gun.
that, man. Jesus
That's a big gun.
Christ.
Can you go to the TOS? Yeah.
But that's
I like those systems.
That's just missiles, yeah. Like big.
That's like rockets.
Missiles, yeah. Big fucking rockets.
Like we're.
Katusha, like modern
I
day
think
Katusha.
even the TOS 2 can do the thermobaric ones, but probably not. Can you do that in game, Lemos? The thermobaric rockets. Click on it.
That's like a modern day Katusha, yeah.
What did you say, Fluff?
Is that a modern day like Katusha launcher or?
Yeah, basically. Like it just shoots out how many? I don't know how many there are, 18 or whatever. So it'll be like. But some of the TOS vehicles can shoot the thermobaric rockets, which is not fun. What a shitty fucking vehicle that. What was it? The LMGV or whatever you looked at. The open top one. Because Fluff, the thermobaric, they basically rip your lungs from the inside. So if you're just near it, it's you'll be in pain for a couple of minutes and then you die. Why not? Why the fuck would you up armor that shit? Doesn't matter. If it takes a hit, it dies anyway. You also have that MCV. M1287 MTV. Fucking that one's pretty cool, the Centurion. The C-RAM. It's like that, it's the same shit, the C-RAM, that's also the one they put on ships, right? Fucking cool. Can you scroll up and then look at whatever I just mentioned before? Can't even remember what I just said, but... Oh no, the MCV, M1287. It was on the screen just before you scrolled. Oh, the Smerch is on. Alright. Cool. That's the MCV. Okay, okay, not the one I'm thinking of. But hey, at least they did it, instead of just an empty vehicle. I have no idea. On the top of the list, the 2S19M1 MSGA. That more to the left on the list. Yeah, there we go. Also a cool one. I like that one. I don't know how many they actually have in real life, but it's a cool vehicle. It does its job. Oh, that looks very well done tank. The one you clicked on after the MSTA. Looks like some well done tank shit. World of tanks. Yeah, the that Acacia. Straight out of World of Tanks. Looks like the turret of the E4, basically. That rounded corner. And the hull of VK7002. Love, the action is starting.
Okay. Hype.
Prepare for black screen.
Hmm?
Old battle engine.
My ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 vehicles. 2 of them have
They
been
should be able to put
located
in like
on the
Navy
beach,
units,
but the others
like
must be hiding in the
battleships,
nearby
aircraft
city.
carriers.
Probably will.
The reconnaissance
There
group
are
has
ships,
made contact with the enemy
in the
and
game,
reports the presence of a tank company defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you. If not, use smoke and buildings to your advantage.
Troop transport ready. Stand on it, come on! All bullet catchers, disembark! Marines! Regroup and move up! Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. In a big hole now, we gotta move! Marines, standing by! AT specialist here, go ahead. Check a leg!
Are you gonna try a different tactic this time, Lemos? Like fast assault?
Anti-tank ready for action. Pedal to metal! Quad, move out! We have a building to secure! U.S. Marines, ready for duty! On ass, we're moving! Hoorah! Marines Force Recon at your command.
Lemos, can you remove all like microphone sounds? Or yours and ours on the stream?
That'd be nice.
So only there's only game, because I don't want
You
our
just hear
sound
yourself,
repeated.
yeah.
But I'd like to have a tiny bit of like ambient sound. Right now it's just muted and that's kind of shit.
Anti-tank here.
I want the explosions. Have you changed the sound? You still hear me, but not you.
Enemy tank eliminated.
Goddamn incoming vehicle, Lemos.
U.S. Marines!
Actually moving on you. Okay, he just stopped in the middle of...
Once a Marine, always
Oh,
a
he's there.
Marine! To target location. Logistics ready. Let's dump that! AT specialists at your disposal. Fly truck ready to transport. On the road again! Hoorah!
What's the green icon on some of the units? Green dot. Okay.
Marines at your command! Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Force recon ready. Marching keeps us fit. Marines at your command! All ass! Anyone calling for a cab? Already there. Anti-armor at your command, sir. Check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Cargo dump. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Those units in the just north of the circle. Why don't you move them in the other apartment? Okay, you already had some in there. I didn't see an icon. Big explosion from that thing that's hitting the units. I can still hear myself, Lammers. Annoying.
Let's back out.
You're a bad streamer, Lammers. You don't listen to your fans.
Yeah, man. Not fans.
Just do whatever the
Viewers.
fuck you want for maximum profit, Lammers.
Oh, your boy's getting wrecked. They're taking fire.
Take unit
Why are
here, sir.
your recon right next to the fucking dragon, Lammers? What's the point?
Oh, oh. Shh. Oh.
Take team at your orders.
What do you think about his strategic layout?
That's what I think.
I agree. I agree.
That actually hurt my throat.
Huh, huh, huh.
On this map, why is there like a track and field running whatever shit right in the middle of fucking city? Why would you place such a thing right there?
Indeed, indeed, I agree.
Fucking Russians. Army building. I like how Ukraine is just breaking every fucking thing in the Geneva Convention.
How
And,
are they breaking stuff?
like, they're actively killing people that are getting carried away, that are getting fixed up by medics and shit. They're just killing people that are being evacuated.
Lol.
You can't do that.
You're not
And
allowed.
they just published They just publish all the videos. That much, you can't kill medics or soldiers being evacuated, right? Real life. Geneva. Ukraine is doing that all the fucking time. It's amazing how people, they're like, oh, Russia, they use this kind of missile, a thermobaric rocket or whatever. But Ukraine is doing this shit all the fucking time. Like, you clearly see some soldier getting carried on a stretcher, right? Into a car, not a tank, a fucking regular car. And they'll just drop a fucking bomb on them. You can't do that shit. And if you do, then don't claim to be the good guy and then whine when Russia is doing something.
Yeah.
Because you're equally as bad, if not more.
Oh, but they say like, oh, this is an illegal war, so you know.
It doesn't fucking matter.
I know. I agree.
So it doesn't matter.
Has everyone agreed to the Geneva Convention, or are there?
Yeah, all the important countries.
I swear, even like, you know, but like it's like a white phosphorus allowed by the Geneva Convention, or no?
No, but like countries like the US and Russia, they didn't sign it.
Ah.
And like cluster bombs, America didn't sign it. Russia also didn't sign it.
Oh, so they like
the entire world did, but the ones that actually like starting wars left and right, they don't sign this shit at all, ever. So those fucking things, they don't matter shit. So when you see in like the media that Russia is using this kind of weapon, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
You know, they're not breaking any
so
law.
Did the US and like the Afghanistan one.
Yeah, and
they
Iraq
used it plenty.
stuff.
They used it all the time, like cluster bombs and shit.
Yeah, like silly because he served in Iraq. He was just saying like, yeah, man, you see white phosphorus every fucking day.
Yeah, even in the Iraq, Afghanistan, they used the white phosphorus shit. And then they whine whenever Russia is using it. Who gives a fuck? It's war.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be any rules.
No, there shouldn't be, frankly. Like everything should be allowed.
Like let's say you meet a guy at the end of the street, right? He's fucking trying to kill you. I want him dead, right?
And I'm gonna use every means
You're
possible.
not gonna obey some fucking written thing. He's not. So why the fuck would you?
Yep.
If you do, you will die.
Yep.
Just fucking murder that bitch. Like, it's completely pointless if everyone is not 100% obeying it, and they aren't. That's why they don't ever sign it. All those fucking things.
Troop transport, standing by. Anti-armor here. That missile launcher is gone. Good. Check that building.
That shrapnel is fucking effective. I've seen so many of these videos, it's insane. Like, I dream of Russians getting shrapnel to death.
Marines force recon here.
Like this one, Fluff.
On the move.
Like, they aren't going into cover. They drop because they get fucking ripped.
All assets.
One sec, yeah.
I also saw a video with like 8 Russian soldiers behind a wall, right? Ukrainians on the far left side and then Russians right behind this wall. The drone just dropped like 10 meters away from them, right? Because if you drop it right on someone, people take all the hits and like then the rest doesn't get hit. So he dropped it like 10 meters to the right and you could see on the wall all the shrapnel just making like dust and crap. It is really effective. So they all probably died, those guys. Just from that one bomb.
Force recon standing by. On our way. Look alive! Marines here. We're in combat.
Really fucking effective.
Get in that building. Recon vehicle standing by. Lab ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Marines, that's our order, sir. Establish a base of fire in
I
that
fucking love these videos.
Get that building. Personal
Like the last one.
ready.
First there was 4, then there were 2,
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
thanks to artillery.
Armored transport, standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Left, taking fire. Backwards. transport, standing by. Moving out. Lab here. We're under fire. Hit the gas. Double dogs here.
Who, when they get scared or whatever you wanna call it, almost the units, they don't just fucking panic and become instantly useless. Okay, so they don't just become instantly useless like in Red Dragon.
Roger. Charlie Mike. We're not afraid.
Because in Red Dragon it often meant that if they got scared or whatever you wanna call it again, that they would just end up dying unless they had immediate cover.
Get your gear. We're moving out. Anti-tank ready for action. Already there. Roger, attacking the enemy. Shut up and let's go. Rod, move out. It's like a walk in the park. All ass. Borcon here. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Rock up, we're moving. Check a leg. Let's go, boys. Light 'em up. No fear. Regroup and move up. Move your asses, maggots. On the move. Anti-tank team standing by. Humvee reporting in. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Copy. Relocating. Digger team ready. Anti-tank team at your orders. U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Marines at your orders, sir!
Missile launcher eliminated.
We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal. U.S. Marine! Right, I want a base of fire in that building!
If you're in a forest and you move your units, do they lose their cover?
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Now with the Eaglers, they're still in cover. Or Stingers. Stinger.
Borcon standing by. Enemy located. Mission is over. Return to base. Lab here. We're combat ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Armored transport ready. U.S. Marine! We have a building to secure. Lab here. We're in combat. Marines standing by. Check that building.
Oh, the helicopter just took 2 hits. And it's down.
Troop transport reporting in.
That's just as fast as an actual Russian helicopter.
Moving there now. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
If you noticed how they're really scared of flying helicopters now, the Russians.
Yeah.
So now they just do the shit where they pivot into the air and then fire out the rockets and then go home again. Because they don't actually want to go too deep. Because they will fucking die. The Ukrainians are doing the same shit. But they're also scared to fly air now. Because that's how you die.
Let's get away. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Troop transport reporting in. Personal carrier here. Hoorah!
And it's like, why even bother?
Borcon ready.
Because you are 1,000,000,000% not gonna hit shit by doing that. You're just wasting rockets.
Always a Marine. Force recon standing by. Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies? Here. Beans, bullets, and band-aids. That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Silent. Marines. Hoorah!
Hello.
Hello?
Marines at your command, sir. Troop transport, standing by. Roger. Moving out.
Devil dogs here. U.S. Marines, ready
Get
for
in
duty.
that building! Set up a base of fire!
Establish a base of fire in that building.
I want a base of fire in that building! Armored transport, standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Marines! Hoorah! On our way. Anti-armor at your command, sir. Look alive!
Personal carrier ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Marines, standing by.
Someone call for a cab? Armored transport reporting in. Personal carrier engaged in combat.
Marines, at your orders, sir. Rangers here, we're under fire! Lock and move! Move, move, move!
No, Lamar.
Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. Devil dogs here. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Take that building. U.S. Marines, ready for duty.
Armored transport ready.
Marines, at your orders,
Get
sir.
your
asses in that building.
Troop transport ready. I want all firepower on that position. Already there. Moving out.
What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Get in that building. Anti-tank here. On ass, we're moving. All ass. Hoorah!
10-4, we're moving.
Marines here, we are engaged. Anti-armor here.
Who
That missile launcher is gone. Good. The entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Armored transport, standing by. Roger. Moving to armored transport. Ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Reconnaissance, standing by. Personal carrier, ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Dismount. Armored transport reporting in. Copy. Relocating.
Get your gear, we're moving. Roger, Charlie Mike. Shut up and let's go. Force recon ready. Check that building.
Marines! Recon vehicle, ready.
Anti-aircraft specialist ready. And move up. We're not afraid of the distance. Move your asses, maggots! Squad, move out. AJ specialist here. Go ahead. Rock up, we're moving. Marines Force Recon at your command. Hoorah!
Order ready to engage, sir. Moving.
Force Recon here.
Heavy transport here, send traffic. Unloading. Recon vehicle, send traffic. Over.
Ready for duty. Check a leg. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Personal carrier here. Lab here. Troop transport reporting in. Moving to next waypoint. Laying down suppressive fire.
Force Recon engaged in combat. Time to kick some doors.
Moving there now.
We have a building to secure.
Logi here, send traffic.
In a big hole now. We gotta move.
Someone asked for a ride? Roger. We're on the move.
Back up, back up. Marines standing by. Forcon ready. Marching keeps us fit. All ass. Shut up and let's go. Devil dogs here. Once a Marine, always a Marine. I want a base of fire in that building. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Establish a base of fire in that building. Marines, at your orders, sir.
Troop transport ready. Armored transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal.
Hoorah! Copy, we take that building. Marines, standing by. Marines! We have a building to secure. Hoorah! Stack up. Prepare for entry.
Recon vehicle ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Armored transport ready. Armored transport standing by. Your eyes and ears, sir. Troop transport standing by. Personal carrier ready. Someone call for a cab? Copy. Relocating.
Anybody home?
Tactical truck ready to haul.
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Get your asses in that building! Establish a base of fire in that building! Ready for combat! Armored transport reporting in. Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. U.S. Marines! Ready for combat!
PS firefight lammers. PS firefight. I don't see any mortars lammers. You're not mortaring him. No one wants a grenade in the face lammers. It's very often a bad time if you get one. Imagine if they also put the Ukrainian kamikaze drones in the game, like suicide drones. That'd be awesome. Just fly it into like a bunch of infantry and boom. Very effective.
Troop transport, standing by. Armored transport, ready. Roger, moving out. Borcon here, moving. Marines in combat, send your orders. Get your gear, we're moving out. Swift, silent, deadly. Open fire!
Missile launcher taken out.
Rock and roll! Stinger team at your command, sir. Marine! Marine standing by. Once a Marine, always a Marine. U.S. Marine. Ready for combat. And let's go. U.S. Marine. Ready for our camp, ladies.
That was the last missile launcher. Air assets are now available. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcement panel.
Need supplies?
Now cross the canal, destroy the guns, and take control of that fort. Once it's done, establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing as we speak.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Tactical truck ready to haul. End of the line, everybody out. Marines at your orders, sir. On ass, we're moving. Marines at your command, sir. Move your asses, maggots. Marines standing by. Anti-aircraft team standing by and move up. Troop transport reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Order at your command, sir.
The M1A2 SEP is confirmed to be coming for the game. But not even all the tanks are there yet. We have to take a shit. Go. I take a shit, Lamos. What are you doing, Fluff?
Playing some tanks.
Why aren't you playing Broken Arrow demo?
Because I'm also using GeForce now.
Oh. Did you buy the same package that I
Not
got?
the top one, the middle one, yeah.
Yeah, the one with the... not the crazy expensive one.
No, no, no.
The
no.
1080p.
Yeah.
That's the same one I have. Like the other one... You know, it's nice to have, you know, more FPS and resolution. I'm not gonna pay like twice the amount or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, exactly.
And not for the amount I use. It's a nice service if you have decent internet.
Yeah, it's fine.
Obviously, if you have potato internet, then probably gonna suck. Only when you want to play something like this Broken Arrow demo, right? It's just not gonna get supported because it'll be available for a fucking week.
Yeah. So
I
like,
didn't
what's the
take
point?
that into consideration. And I don't exactly want to go plug in the other computer. Wherever the fuck it is. Oh, I like the new fractal design case for the computer. It's got wood on the front. I like that, because all cases are the same shit. Glass side and then some shitty looking front with the RGB, right? I fucking hate that. It is so difficult to find like an actually good looking case that isn't like uber gamer.
Yeah.
So this is a really like clean looking with actual wood, not some fake shit. I like that. Because I actually looked at they had another case where with like a wood top, but it had the most shitty airflow ever. So every computer you put in it would just choke because it couldn't breathe. Like a nigger. This one actually looks nice. But I don't exactly want to buy a new one just to get a new case.
Well, you mean you can just get it on, you know, the company.
Yeah, I'm still gonna have to move everything over. Yeah. Like it doesn't do anything for performance, so. Yeah.
I'm sure you could just, you know, give it as a learning tool for one of your, you know, dumbasses who work for you.
No, I don't want them to break my shit. I like my stuff in working order. If I wanted to break it, I'll just throw it against the wall.
Yeah, indeed. So what, this Lemos suddenly can't be on the phone and play at the same time? Like,
Nah,
what is
he's
this?
taking his shit. He's just too
He
polite.
can't
Like he's too,
multitask.
like he's above us all. Like he doesn't want to let people know that he actually poops.
Wow.
Yeah, everyone have like explosive diarrhea once a week at least. So, like if you don't, then you're not living.
You finished Band of Brothers or whatever, Battle Brothers? Completed the
And
game?
brothers.
No, True's playing Battle Brothers.
Oh, Battletoad.
No, not Battletoads. I had Battletoads on the SNES, I did. Fucking awesome.
Good game. I don't even think Drew's here.
Yeah, he just said hello.
Hey.
See?
Maybe I didn't pay attention when he said something.
Maybe you just have him muted.
Yes. I don't want to listen to trash. Drew, he's like a turd in real life that you polish. When's the last time you seen Fucker?
Yesterday.
And he was in a good mood?
Oh, he's just being a retard.
Would have
Always.
thunk.
We're all sort of like turning on him slowly. Like, you know, basically just telling him the truth, and then he doesn't like it,
Why
so
not?
he leaves.
I don't think
hell-
he gives a shit. He'll just get offended.
Well, you know, that's the thing. He does get offended, and then he just leaves. Like even like yesterday, he was like, "Oh, True," because the only reason he comes here is to play games with True, basically, play tank to get carried by True.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah, it is. It is sad. And what was it? He and then he was saying to True, "Oh yeah, True, do you want to play some Tier 8?" And then
No, you say, what tier are you playing? I said, tier 8. Oh, you wanna play some tier 8? I said, no.
yeah.
Did he ask why not?
No, of course
No.
not. He just took that as a personal insult, and then after like 5 minutes, he left.
Oh.
He just literally comes here to play games with True. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and some are telling him to fuck off a lot of times now.
Well, like
Because
if you
he
play
just
games,
talks
like
so
you,
much shit, it's just...
yeah,
starting to
like
piss
you
me
know
off.
what it's gonna devolve into when you play
Ah,
games. with
yeah,
him.
and he's... you know what I said? I said these fucking red bots actually try to play this game, and you're not. And then
Like
once
the
I
first
said-
half an hour, it's gonna be like you can manage for the first half an hour, and then
Yeah.
he becomes increasingly
Oh,
more
I didn't
shit.
penetrate the... What do you call it? He doesn't pen them. He's not even
Yeah, it was
trying.
like if he misses like free shots.
Yeah, he
or, like,
leaves the game.
He just leaves
so
the
what's
game.
the point?
So,
Because,
yeah,
like, you
what's
just-
the point?
Yeah, he's just ruining everyone's game. Like, who wants to play with that? Oh, fuck
Yeah,
her
and
account
then you
this,
give
fuck
him
her
a
account
spot
that.
instead of someone else or whatever. So let's say all you three guys want to play, but he was like the first one to say, "I want to play." Okay, so Lemos might sit out or whatever. But then like you're giving a fucking fucker a space, and he's just gonna piss it away.
Yeah, basically.
It's absolutely pointless. Do you remember, Fluff, a long time ago when you said that I was like the first one, like I'm clearly giving him the cold shoulder, whatever you said I was doing. Like I was dismissing him or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, now you see why.
Yeah.
You've seen the light. Because I've known him before before I even knew Lemos, right? He's not changed a fucking bit.
Always been like that, yeah.
He's always been like that.
Yeah, he's like a diva, a princess.
Like in the beginning, we just because you could team damage so much if you just managed, like, you know, spaced it out. You could do so much team damage and team
Yeah.
killing. So it was fun back then. Now you can't. So now it's just him being shit.
Yeah.
And he's not progressed in tanks or in life for the last
In life,
10
therefore.
years or so.
Therefore.
So like he's in the exact same spot or worse for everything, regarding everything. What's the fucking point?
Well,
Goddamn waste of time.
And not only that, he's just a like, you know, shitty human being.
Yes,
frankly.
Yeah, but he also was done. But that's why I said it was fun to just fuck around in the game, because you could
Yeah.
actually like team damage and shit. I did that as well with him. So if someone shot him, I would shoot them. If someone shot me, he would shoot them. Yada yada. So we did it equally as much back then. But it's just, you know, at least do something. Like fucking move on. Like he's not done anything in the past 10 years. It just gets stale. It's the same old shit.
Mhm.
Same fucking jokes and all that. But I see you people, you're kind. You're finally getting around to it. Because he won't change. Because like the way Lemos described how he also was when he met him. He's the same fucking
Yeah, yeah,
shittard as on here.
Yeah.
Like no filter or anything, it doesn't matter. Like on here I'll be racist as fuck, right? I'm not
You're not
gonna
like that
call a
in real life,
nigger a
no.
fucking useless waste of oxygen in real life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it behind his back, but not to his face. But apparently he will, because that's just the way he is.
I think it's cool.
You know
Well,
what's
as my
what's
ex said,
cool?
he's just a typical Dutch guy. He is.
You know what's cool, True? Not being a 40-year-old stuck in like a 21-year-old's body. Or whatever, 21-year-old's mind, or whatever the fuck.
What? Fucker?
Yeah. Like a fucking 41-year-old
He's
man,
40
42 at this
something,
point.
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
42.
40 something.
Yeah, he's 42.
He's at least turned 40 by now. And he's like 16 in his brain or something. Like
That's true.
sometimes he's not even as mature as someone that's 16.
As,
Like the
as
whole
my ex
my
said,
account is rigged and all that shit. Fucking
but-
Rob.
as my ex said, he's just a typical Dutch guy because that's what a lot of them are like over there. They're just retards, like shitty people. And
You
that's
should nuke them.
one of the reasons why I left that country, man, because it's just like full of shitty people like Fokker. Who can't like it would be fine, yeah, if he could like take it in terms of like the criticism or the banter, but he can't in any way, shape or form.
Oh.
You know, like an English person, you know, like Tritsky or whatever, he can just take some banter and stuff. You know, call him shit and stuff. He's like, yeah, whatever, like fuck you. Sort of
British person. Who? What name?
Tritsky, like Stone Roses.
Oh, I thought you said True. Like
No,
True,
no.
because he's not fucking British.
Oh, he has a
The
passport.
fucking immigrant.
Yeah, he has a passport, man.
I got a
Damn Russian.
passport, easy.
He's as British as I am. Or,
No,
or
he
Tritsky,
just has the ability to see into the future like me. So he left Russia before he got.
I don't know, man. This
Before he was
this
censored of
country is
online.
falling
Yeah, it's going to
apart
shit, like,
quicker
really
than
going to
Russia,
shit.
man.
Really
Yeah,
don't
it is a
shit
fucking
this
shit
place.
country.
It's
And,
a
it's in the
shit
news
war.
over here now that that all the fucking hospital staff.
Corruption, this country is more corrupt. When you know first time you come in, you think, oh, it's
Every
fair
time.
councils, everything. This shit is more corrupt than any fucking third
Every
world
time
country.
we hear anything about the UK, it's negative. Not a single good thing for years. It's pure shit what we hear.
Yeah, that's what the fucking 12 years of the Tory government has done. Just like sent it down the shitter, basically.
And right now it's the whole thing with like the nurses and shit.
Everyone's striking. Like the teachers went on strike today, I think.
Oh,
Like
nice.
actual teachers, and you know what they say? Oh yeah, the children don't deserve this. It's like fuck you. The teachers don't deserve this.
What do you mean? Have you been to the school? The ones that
terrible.
are telling us shit.
Only a very small percentage of schools are actually doing good. You know, everyone else.
I don't know how
Yeah.
well like nurses and teachers are being paid in the UK, but it's one of those jobs where like don't fucking skimp. Like
Well,
make sure the
well,
schools have books and all that shit.
Well, that's what
because it's pretty fucking important.
Well, what they have now, instead of nurses, they have a new job role called healthcare assistant, and that means after like 3 months, 6 months of training, oh, you're basically a nurse.
0 hours, yeah, and you got 0 hours.
Yeah,
basically, as well.
you work for an agency basically, and then that's why they want to get like my mum out of the door because she's earning like 30 pounds an hour because she's a nurse practitioner. She gets like 60 grand a year. And they just want, and she's basically just a job of like free healthcare assistants. But they just want to like, yeah, we want a healthcare assistant because they get paid 20 grand, and we'll just hire like one of them to do your
Like
job.
20 grand. Like in Denmark, you can't.
Can't live off
That's
that.
like fucking bottom.
Yeah,
It's
Like my
like
co-
close to what we call social dumping.
yeah.
Like where you just force people to live on the very like you
on
can't
the limit,
afford
on
much.
the edge, on the edge of poverty, basically.
Yeah, like the whole with the what's a cab company, taxi company,
Uber.
Yeah, we call that social dumping. I don't know if that's an international term, but it's like when they hire the drivers and then they hire them as like contractors,
Freelancers,
subcontractors and shit. So like Uber doesn't have to provide anything for the drivers
Nope.
because technically they hire a company, but the company is just a one-man fucking thing. So the company is responsible for their own thing.
Well-being and safety and
Yeah,
shit like
so
that.
they give them shit wages, no benefits, no like vacation or anything because they
Yeah, it's
hire
like
a
that,
company and not a person.
Oh, but that's what they want to turn
That's what
this
we
whole
call
country.
social dumping.
They want to turn this whole country into that. They do.
And it's everyone in this country agrees that it should be fucking illegal and it should be abolished. Because if you allow that shit, it will spread like wildfire. And if you do, you like the poor people just get shoved even more down the hole.
But that's exactly what they want to do to this country, and what they say is the argument for it. Of course, the Tory government, they say, oh, but it will benefit the top end, so it would, that trickle down effect will happen. Where
Trickle down doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, it's madness.
It's never worked.
Yes, it's just like, oh, the rich get richer and keep the profits. Like that's trickle down.
Like I don't mind Uber becoming a taxi company, but then they have to follow the same rules and regulations that actual taxi companies. Because you can't just call yourself a taxi company and then not follow the fucking rules. Because obviously you have a giant ass benefit over regular taxi companies. Yeah. That's why in America they make so much money, Uber.
Yeah, but America, there is no fucking.
No, but like it's an American thing. This whole hiring subcontractors shit.
Because
like it absolutely needs to not be allowed within the EU. Because if it gets a hold, it will just spread. And eventually you can't get rid of it. It just needs to fucking go. Like that Just Eat, that food company, right? We have Just Eat here in Denmark, and then we have another competing company. They do the same with their delivery guys, right? So they're technically subcontractors. So obviously they get, fucking shit working conditions and no vacation, no benefits, no nothing, shit wages. And they do. So whenever the media ask this food company, why are they doing this? Well, we're just hiring subcontractors, so they have absolutely no responsibility. Because legally they don't, because they're hiring a company. It needs to stop. And you can tell, like, the whole trickle down shit doesn't work. Just look at every fucking big ass company.
They're making
insane profits. The actual working people get they never get a pay increase, but the company itself and all the CEOs, it goes up and up and up every year. Trickle down doesn't fucking work. It's a scam.
That's just what the Tory government is, man. It's just it's a scam, basically.
Yeah, but they like the same in America with the whole trickle down. It just doesn't fucking work. Giant scam. I hope that shit dies. But I'm actually a bit conflicted with the whole, like, companies making, like Apple, like a fucking $1 trillion or whatever. Because if you put in the effort and you put in the work,
you should get
and you take a chance, you should also benefit.
100%.
But then you have like the just obscene levels, absurd levels, right? Where it's like $1 trillion. Like Apple is worth more than a fuck ton of countries, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense at that level.
And then not only that, but it's the fact that a lot of these big companies, they don't pay tax.
Yeah, they just have a shell company.
Yeah. And that's
Cayman Islands, so.
That's the real shitter. So you're taxing, the person who gets paid 20 grand a year, but then
you're taxing the regular people, and then the giant fucking corporation making a shit ton of money, 0% tax.
No, that's the.
We all agree that it shouldn't be the case, but the politicians don't do anything, no matter which country it is. Denmark, which again I think ranked the highest on the least corruption scale just like a week ago. We still have so much fucking corruption here. So I can only imagine what countries like Portugal, Lemos keeps saying that there's a fuck ton of corruption. Like I don't want to live in a place like that.
Yeah.
Where everything is fucking corrupt. I just saw on 9gag, there was a fucking clip from like an interview on a football stadium, right? And in the background you saw a guy bribing 2 fucking cops on goddamn TV. And they did it, he was on like the lowest, nearest to the actual field. Everyone in the stadium could see that shit.
Yeah.
So if you have corruption right there, you could see him handing them money.
Well, the thing is, it's a part of a lot of people's cultures because it's from the top. You see how corrupt the top is, and the bottom's just be like, well, if the fucking rich people can do it, so fuck it.
Yeah, like if you go to Eastern Europe, you see it's a fucking norm.
Like
So
bribing
if you
people
get
and stuff
stopped
like that.
for having a fucking broken tailgate or what a broken tail light, pay them a little bit of money and off you go.
Yeah.
Like it's shit. And I hate the thing like tipping, which is standard again in America. Like pay your workers a living wage.
Well,
and if you want them, just then take more for your food, right? Raise prices.
yeah. Well, that's what they
Don't have that unwritten shit where it's expected to give like 20%.
Yeah,
That's bullshit.
In places like Japan, it's actually like that. If you tip someone, it's seen as an insult. It is because it's like, oh, what?
It
So
should be.
I'm not doing my job right. So you have to. I'm not getting paid what I'm worth. Is that what you're saying? So you have to give me more money. It's literally like the Asian culture. Like you don't tip in a lot of Asian countries because it's seen as an insult. And that's how it should be.
And then you have the direct opposite in America where it's expected.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Like when I went to Canada and we literally paid for a meal. Yeah, we paid. Me and my mate told me we went paid for a meal. It was like I don't know, like 20 something bucks or something, and we gave the waitress a 50. We did, and then we were just waiting around for like 10, 20, like 20 minutes, and then she was just like walking past serving other people, and then we were just like, "Can we have our change, please?" And she was like, "Oh, that wasn't the tip." And I just went,
like why the fuck would you give more in tips than you had paid for extra food?
That's what she
like,
expected.
are they goddamn stupid?
Yeah, that's what she expected. I'm just like, you fucking mental.
But it's the same. I consider that social dumping as well, just like the whole subcontractor shit. Because the actual employer doesn't. They just pay them like the absolute fucking minimum of like the lowest of the lowest that they can by law, and then they expect you to pay the rest. No, you fucking pay your employees. And if you want me to pay more for the food, then raise your goddamn prices. Like, I'm not gonna subsidize your fucking workers because you're a goddamn idiot. It's the same shit where it's like the company that benefits. And then the poorest people, they get paid the minimum wage and have to rely on people feeling sorry for them to give them extra money. It's shit. And people complain on sites like 9gag then that when they then go to tip, it's like even if they have to go get the food and stuff, right? That they have to go to the counter and get it. That they also expect a tip. Well, you didn't fucking serve me anything. I got you just made it, and I went to go get it.
There are some people I tip though, like busboys at hotels. If I go to the Philippines, for example, because it's the fucking Philippines, everything you give them like fucking 100 pesos, it's literally a pound, and they're just like, oh, thank you very fucking much, awesome, I'm just like, yeah, man, it's fucking pound to me.
Yeah, but still, like, I don't mind like doing like just like giving them a penny or something, but it's more the principle that it really shouldn't be needed.
No. But of course,
because like to me, like $1 or something, it's fucking nothing. Like I'm not missing out on anything by doing that. And that's why you also probably don't mind paying them, because to you it's nothing, but to them it might actually make a difference if they get that like 10 times a day.
But then there's my mum, who's like the opposite, yeah. So when my mum goes to the Philippines, she always haggles, sort of thing. And I'm like, Mum, you're literally like arguing with a woman for like a bottle of water when instead of paying £1, you pay 50p.
Yeah, and like sometimes you spend more time haggling than you could ever just work another second at home and you would make that money up again.
And I was just like, Jesus Christ, Mum, like give it the fucking. And then when it happens, I either walk away or I just give them the money to myself. And my mum just gets so insulted. Like, why are you giving that lady that? I was gonna get it for this. I'm like, Mum, it's fucking 50 fucking p.
Yeah, so, like unless you're clearly getting ripped off, like which you do in some places.
Yeah, of course.
In like tourist areas where they just charge you like twice, and you can clearly tell it's a rip-off. I don't give a shit. Like if it sounds reasonably fair, why waste the time and energy?
So it works both ways, but yeah, but I see America as such a shitty country.
It is. That's why I don't I've never wanted to go there
Yeah.
because I don't want to get stabbed. I don't want to get shot. There's nothing about that place I like.
Or
It's
find
shit
appealing in
through and
any
through.
way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get fucking stopped at a traffic light and then shot by cops or whatever.
Yeah.
There's nothing about
Not
that
even
country
shot.
that I
Get
like.
beaten to death.
Yeah.
And what I love as well, so you got that like that black dude who got beaten up by like black cops and stuff.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
still
like,
racist.
yeah. There's like no
Yeah,
like,
you like no matter what you do, you can't win. It's you've also seen those memes on 9gag and those sites where you can't have a black guy portray a bad guy in a movie,
yeah.
but you
no.
also can't leave out the black guy because then you're also racist. So no matter what the fuck you do, you can't win. It's a shit place. The third world country, they have the same problems as Africa,
Yeah.
like extreme poverty, crime, murders and shit. They have exactly the same problems as South Sudan.
Well, we talked about it, isn't it? Like they have all that madness with like the fentanyl and shit.
What?
The fentanyl.
Oh yeah, fentanyl. Yeah. Well, you probably have more fentanyl in the US than you do in South Sudan.
Oh, but it was funny. I was asking my mum about it, and she's just like, "Oh yeah." And you get nurses, like a lot of those overdoses are actually done by medical professionals, and like, cause they just give the wrong amount. They do. So
Yeah, fentanyl is also used for like for surgeries and shit.
yeah. It's pain relief. So
Yeah. Like it's actually been used for a lot for many years. I mean, for
Yeah,
like
because-
surgeries and
yeah,
another
because it's very effective.
Yeah, because it's so fucking potent.
And as well, the drug companies, they get so much money if you use it. So there's obviously incentive for like doctors and stuff. Because like even my mum, she works for National Health Service. Yeah, it's like publicly run, blah 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 blah. She still goes to like medical rep meetings, like, or they literally get taken out by dinner by like representatives from GlaxoSmithKline or whatever. So
Yeah,
then
so you have like the same in the US where they peddle the same like the drugs that the reps.
Yeah, like
Actually,
who like
some-
offer to them, and they just said, "Oh
Okay.
yeah, you use this. It's like you will give you more money, blah blah blah, stuff like
Okay,
that."
luckily that shit is not a thing in Denmark. It doesn't exist. Can you advertise for medicine in TV
Of course.
or on TV?
Of course.
Okay, you can't do that here. Like there's very strict rules. Like the same with pricing, right? Like you're never gonna go broke from medicine in Denmark. Let's say it's like legit a really expensive drug. It'll be heavily subsidized by the government, and for every citizen, there will be a limit. I think it's like 1,000 Danish kroner, maybe 1,500, right? So let's say between 100 and $150 per year. So whatever medicine you need, however much you need, you can only ever pay up to that point, like $100 or whatever. And the rest will be completely fucking free, no matter what you need.
Yeah, in the UK it is also like that, but with very expensive drugs, they literally just go, "Yeah, you can't get that on the NHS. It's too expensive."
Okay, that's not a thing. You can get everything here.
It is. They literally say that, like, "Oh yeah, we can't do that treatment. We don't provide it on the NHS." Like, "Oh, but we need this life-saving surgery." No, we don't do that.
And there's been a couple of similar cases, but it's been operations where a person was definitely gonna die within like 3 months or so.
Yeah.
But they wanted an operation that might extend it for like a month, and it was like a crazy experimental
Well,
surgery.
they wouldn't offer that. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're gonna die. You might extend it by a month. You might even die doing surgery.
Yeah.
Like it is crazy expensive. But for medicine, I have never heard of that shit happening. And every time the other thing where someone's denied surgery, it always makes front page news. It's always in the media. So if that shit happened with medicine, I'm pretty fucking sure we would all hear about it. Because that would be so anti-Denmark that I really doubt it's happening. But at least with surgeries, it's happened a couple of times. And I can understand that because Like, we're not gonna spend 10 million Danish kroner on a fucking surgery for you to maybe live
Yeah,
like,
like a
1
day,
month longer.
yeah.
Like, come on, get real. Like, we'd like to say that every life, you know, is priceless,
Matters and
but
stuff, yeah.
come on.
There's,
Like,
there's
you
an
can
upper
buy
limit.
the entire country's school books for 2 years for that fucking amount. Like, it's a shit trade-off. But for the first like $100 or whatever dollars, you have to pay for the medicine yourself, but it's still heavily subsidized. So you don't get like one pill that is like $100. So it's pretty reasonable. Obviously, if you just want like pills for headaches, well, you pay that shit on your own because it's not necessary. But for actual like prescription from the doctor, works the other way. But luckily, you're not allowed to peddle medicine on
TV or
advertising here.
advertising, yeah.
Like in the, like, have you seen the commercials in America?
Oh yeah, they're insane.
Like every commercial, talk to your doctor about product X. Fuck that shit. Ask your doctor for fentanyl.
All the insane amounts of side effects and shit.
Yeah, and then like when they start listing the side effects, you would just have like a bunch of people being happy anyway in the commercial. You might die, and then you'll have 2 smiling people. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about where I live. We don't have all those shit things. And even though like something like I think we have a lot of corruption, but then I can only imagine like what other countries have. It must be insane. Because here it's not really like, it's not like they're trying to hide it. Like our prime minister when he was prime minister, like he would put fucking underwear on his state credit card. No, you fucking pay your shitty boxes yourself. Like that shit is not something you put on a state credit card.
Yep.
Like, go fuck yourself.
Well, you have all that shit in the
that's
UK,
kind
yeah.
of the level of corruption I mean that we have. It's minor things, but when you see it, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you make so much money as a politician in Denmark, like 1 million, and then a bunch of other shit on top of it, meetings and crap. Like, they are in the top tax bracket. They make so much money, and then you put something as shitty as boxes on it, right? Like a pair of 3 pairs of boxes on it for like 50 Danish kroner. Go fuck yourself. Like, you won't even pay that shit. That's just a bit silly, I think.
Oh, that's the thing is, it's like the reason they do it is because they think they can get away with it.
Yeah, they can. Like we had one. He became the fishing minister. We apparently have one of those. And from basically the second he took office, he just started going to restaurants and having guests. He wouldn't ever say who those guests were, but he paid for it. So he ended up actually returning his credit card because there were so many cases.
Yep.
Like he didn't get thrown out. There were no repercussions because he was a good guy. He willingly returned the credit card. Go fuck yourself. Kick him out.
But in the news,
that's usually how corruption is in Denmark. It's minor shit. Like they go on restaurants and they buy a bunch of wine and shit like that. It's not like large-scale corruption like you see in some countries, where they like fiddle billions.
How's the missus? Oh. Oh.
Well,
So,
I'm not missing you.
But Amp, you're not gonna. You're also not gonna go to Brazil for Lemos's wedding.
No, I don't want to die.
You want to?
Shay, I agree with him. on this one.
would you go to Portugal for Lemos's wedding?
No, I don't like the favela.
Doesn't
I don't want to die. That country, that's the murder capital. No, like that's one fucking South America.
I thought it was Mexico.
No, not even
Or Colombia.
Mexico. Oh, I can find it on a map. I can't It's like a teeny tiny ass shithole. Where legit, if you go to the corner store to buy a soda at night, you might not return home. Honduras. They have insane level of murders there. Like, I don't know if they've been trumped by some other country, but they used to be the murder capital for like a decade.
Amp, would you come to China if I marry a Chinese lady?
No.
No, you don't even want to go to China.
No.
Tall white man.
Because they'll spy on me. But at least you'll be mixing with your own kind, so you get a plus.
I know
sense.
that's more
I
acceptable.
don't. You know I don't like the race mixing.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not
I don't want to go any. Love, I don't want to go anywhere because if I go anywhere, it's shit compared to Denmark. Like, it's a downgrade no matter where I go. Like, I can't go anywhere without it being a fucking downgrade. Like, I might get stabbed or shot or robbed or whatever in basically every other fucking country than Denmark. If I go across the bridge to Sweden, I'll get, just like that 13-year-old girl just last week, get fucking raped in the ghetto.
Ghetto.
I can go to Norway. That's the only place I can go.
You don't mind Norway?
It's the same as Denmark. Exactly the same. Same languages with a different accent, basically. Sweden is completely lost. Like, every other country is just shit. You either get stabbed, or you get mugged, or you get killed, or something else. Fucking shit everywhere. I don't want to go to any of those shitty places. I like not getting stabbed, Fluff. Quite nice, you should try it.
I've never been stabbed. I'm from London.
Well, you live in the UK, so I'm surprised you haven't. So.
I know.
Fucking stabbings are everywhere, that's shit.
It's never happened, you know.
Just wait. Like that, that guy, what was his name? With that lady you lived at.
Yeah, that was in Holland. Yeah, that was in Holland. He got stabbed.
That was in Holland, yeah. Like, you see those fucking shitholes. Just random stabbings. Oh, it's a lovely Monday night. Here's a fucking knife to the gut. What a shithole.
Good luck!
And it's as soon as you go out of the white countries, that's what you get. Hashtag not racist, but it's apparently just what you get everywhere else. I like not getting stabbed. Like that Danish girl that went with a Norwegian or Swedish girl to Morocco. Yeah, they just cut off their heads. And like raped them and cut off their heads. That's what you get in Muslim countries. There's fucking shit everywhere. Maybe Finland. I don't think they have a lot of sanding in there.
Be cold.
No,
Yeah, it's too cold.
why? I saw somewhere there was a video of a woman. She complained that there's not enough refugees.
They can go live with
foreign
her.
people in Finland. Yeah, she's complaining that you know. Like, what the fuck?
Well, he clearly hasn't been raped enough.
Oh,
Like, what was it, a German? No, it was a Swedish politician, that female, that got raped by a fucking sand nigger. And she wouldn't report it because that would seem racist. It was like, what, 5, 6, 7 years ago at this point. Like, how fucking stupid are you? She didn't report a rape because she didn't want to sound racist. She just got fucking raped. A goddamn bitch. She deserves to get raped again. Goddamn Sweden. Fluff, you know, behind like all, you know, good jokes, there's a hint of truth to it, right?
Yeah, of course.
That's why you see memes like this shit. I just posted the link I just posted. That's why this shit is everywhere, because it's fucking true. Let me find the tab, Lammers. Ja, what about it? It's a helicopter. Yeah, the water effect, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Be hovering.
And can you do it with the what's the other fucking the other guys that just flew past it? Yeah, Ospreys. Yeah, I want to see if the circle gets bigger if the helicopter's big, or if like two rotors on either side. So there should be 2 circles then. If not, it's cheap numbers. Is that if there's 2 circles, it would be cool.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, there's fucking 2 circles. Okay, so then it's like a legit, actual, like water circle thing. Why is there only 1 circle for the other Osprey? That's a bug. Oh yeah, so you can stay below the tree line. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, because the rotors.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that board and establish a defensive.
Oh, you can do that with all of them. That's actually cool. Then you don't risk getting shot as easily.
Standing by. En route to target location. Need some heavy firepower?
Oh, there's an article out with the title Swedish government announces campaign to discourage refugees from entering country. That's a bit fucking late. You already let all of them in.
Alright, man.
And now you want them to not come in. Too late.
What can I do for you?
Like, you already fucked up your country.
Moving out. Marines standing by. Marines at your orders, sir. Marines. U.S. Marines. Check that building. Marines at your command, sir. We're the AA team. Rock up. We're moving. Need a helicopter down? Move your asses, maggots. Hoorah! Devil dogs here. U.S. Marines, ready for duty.
Oh, and on 9 gig there's a picture from a Finnish supermarket where they have to put what's it called, like anti-theft things on meat now.
In England. But
are they also doing it in the UK?
Yeah, they had that for a long time.
Okay.
But what was funny about the English one,
But it's because shit is so expensive now.
No. They just do on the stuff that's most stolen the most. So what happened was,
do people actually steal meat? What the hell?
they steal whatever. They literally do. So like, what you get, like a common one is like the Manuka honey, like the honey that's like super fucking expensive. That gets stolen because you're paying like £20 for a little jar of honey. But also there was an article where
that's certainly also paid for.
there was an article saying how in one of these shops, like hair dye for like black people especially for black people's hair, black women's hair, well had a security box over it, and the white person's one didn't have a security box over it. So they were saying like, oh, that's racist. And then the store company, the person from the store, the manager was just like an ethnic minority or Indian or something. They were just like, no, it's literally done on what's stolen the most, and that's one of the highest.
Like in Sweden, they don't put those things on pork either.
Mhm.
It's done on beef, but not pork. It's done on fish as well, but not pork, because those things are not getting stolen. So you can tell what group is doing it. And it's like, that's just the way it is. Like, it's not fucking racist. Like, stores don't want to get their shit stolen.
Exactly.
Because in the end, you fuckers are paying that shit. The store's not, because the store's insured anyway. So they just get it like 100% paid out by the insurance company. But premiums for everyone else will go up. So when that shit happens, you pay the price, not the store.
What are you doing, Commander? Commander!
Don't be silly ducks! Like a walk in the park. Prepare for entry. Order ready to engage, sir. Roger. Call for fire received. Force recon here.
Oh, I found this nice picture. I don't know how true that is, but it looks true. It's a map of Muslims in the EU, and then the percentage of each of the population of each country.
Yeah.
Funny. Look at places like France, Germany, Sweden. Huh. Funny how that shit works. And when you look at like the actual countries, it seems pretty spot on. Because when you see anything from France, there's like 7 billion niggas in the background. And Sweden is way overrepresented on this thing.
There was. I always remember I watched. I didn't watch. I saw a Wikipedia article that literally talked about like crime rate in Germany and how it's like gone up over the last like 20 years, and it basically correlates very strongly.
Yeah, you can see from whenever Merkel opened the gates to Europe. Same in Sweden. You can see from the exact fucking year they did that shit. That everything from rape and theft and murders, yada yada, it's all going up.
And what was great in Germany as well, they obviously take the nationality of the people. It's mostly like Algerians, Syrians, Moroccans. And it's just like, yeah, if you didn't have those people, those crimes wouldn't be committed. Like 100%. Like, that's a fact.
Yeah, no, that's why in Sweden they stopped recording ethnicity. Because it would be sad niggas representing all the crimes in the system. That they stopped just reporting it. With the female cop, back when they did it, saying that they don't want to seem racist. They'd rather fuck up their country than seem racist, apparently.
Yeah, it's very sad.
Personal carrier ready. Roger. Moving out. U.S. Marine ready for duty. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Yeah, we need more roof Koreans. Defend the nation. They didn't have a problem.
Armored transport standing by. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Viper here. Heading there. Flying to coordinates. Force recon under fire. Awaiting command. Clear that building. Get in there and get it done. Marines force recon here. Set traffic. U.S. Marine ready for duty. Squad, move out. Check a leg. Someone call for a cab? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Reconnaissance is good to go. What are you doing, Commander? Take that
forward and establish a defensive.
Relocating. Hoorah! Move your asses, maggots! Someone after a ride? Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now. Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Force recon standing by.
And then,
stuff and posted.
have there been any news outside of Denmark and Sweden about this guy burning Korans all the time in Denmark and Sweden?
No? I didn't give that.
Okay, but like he's like a Danish politician for like a straight up just racist party. Like if it's not white, he fucking hates it. Just automatically, without knowing the people or culture. If it's not white, it's a fucking abomination. So he's been burning Korans again just now, as Turkey is having that thing with the earthquake. So he said that and he addressed it to Erdogan, that he will burn a Quran in front of the Turkish embassy in Copenhagen every Friday until Sweden is admitted to NATO. Then fucking do that shit in Sweden, you pussy. Why do it in Copenhagen when you're fighting for Sweden to get admitted to NATO? Do it in Sweden. But that's because there's so many sand niggas, so he doesn't actually like doing it in Sweden. Because there's a much higher chance of getting just killed by a gang of sand niggas. So he does that shit in Denmark instead. Because we don't have as many of them. Like, go fuck yourself, why do it in our country? It has nothing to do with us. So I'll give him 6 months and then he's dead. Someone will stab him. This racist guy. He likes to burn Qurans, Lamas. Some people claim that's a holy book. But it's the kind of thing, like, you're free to do it, right? But it'll very likely get you killed. So have fun.
Roger that. On our way to the DZ. CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here.
Swift, silent, deadly.
You got something to lift? Who asked
Oh,
for
I
a
see.
ride?
Lemos has created a foothold. Get the scout snipers, Lemos. They can scout and snipe. Boring. But it can also get sniper rifles as well. Why are the scout snipers better then? What can they do that the force recon?
What are you doing, Commander? Take that forward and establish a defensive.
What are you? Lemos, why haven't you taken the fort yet?
Here, send traffic. Time to fingerprint that load.
CH-53 heavy lift life has updated.
I don't think Lemos could be a commander in the German army circa 1939. No blitzkrieg.
Oh, some professor or some shit is also taking shit in Sweden. Because he declined a female student an internship. Because she's from Turkey. And she requested an internship at the university, Stockholm University. But the professor, he declined, saying that because Turkey doesn't allow Sweden to join NATO, he also has to decline her internship. Why is that wrong? Like, we're doing exactly the same thing to Russians right now. We're denying them because of what the government does. Why is it wrong just because we do it to Turkey? Ah. If we can sanction the people of a country for what the government does, it should apply to everyone. I can understand it. I think I know why. Because it's a white man with all his privilege denying a brown female. Pretty sure that's why. He's a misogynist. A racist. Have you won the game yet? We crossed the island. Okay. Finally. Crossed the water. We have to take that entire fucking place. Okay, but you don't have to capture the entire island. Because that's giant. Well, you've never been that far, because you keep crashing. Have you saved it, Lamas?
Gotta go faster, Lamos. Gotta go fast.
Lamas, is that a thing? On 9gag, there are videos from some bars in Spain where they are beginning to put parts of a ham on the tables to not have a certain group of people sit there.
That's
So that'd be
I've
like
seen
a,
that
like
long
a fucking
time
pig's
ago.
foot.
Someone else was doing that.
So that's an actual thing. Well, why not? Because if there's a part of a pig at the table, they're not gonna sit there. It's actually pretty clever. Because then, like, it's just decoration, right? So you don't say it to them, then you're not racist. Well, it should. Ah, the superstar, it's fucking giant, Thomas.
It's super.
I don't know how much in real life, but like, you know that Elgas is fucking giant.
Get your asses in that building! U.S. Marines, ready for combat! Get in that building! Hoorah! Stinger team!
How large is it, like, compared to a Chinook? Still bigger, right? Like, it weighs more, I would think. A Chinook is still big.
It looks like the fastest helicopter there is, isn't it? Oh yeah, the lasers, yeah.
Oh, so the different sized buildings can keep a different amount of people. The tall ones can have 64 in them. That's nice. Then the small ones on the right can only have 16 people in them. Is it the same in Red Dragon? Yeah, you can just fill people in Red Dragon in the buildings. No, but like it's kind of nice that the big buildings can have way more than the small ones, obviously. How it should be. And then I'd imagine the bigger, like the taller buildings have better view range as well.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defense.
Osprey awaiting mission. New flight path set.
Well, you probably won't need the Ospreys anymore because you're already on the island. So.
Flight path updated. Thrusting forward.
They do have the cow. Well, it's not like the big thing. Nice.
Oh, very nice.
Already there.
Countermeasures, Lamos. Bam the countermeasures.
CH-53 here.
Ah, so you just wanted to know his position. Oh, you do have that Viper. Just do a quick run, Lamos.
Steady lift here.
A lightning strike. Hey, it's a giant, like, even if you can tell it's just a giant helicopter. Can the Stallion do cargo, like the Osprey? I think so all helicopters, like transport helicopters can. The Viper obviously can. That is pretty nice actually, that they can do cargo as well.
Marines at your command. Serve your asses. Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Marines engaged in combat.
Like the shockwave effect on mortars. No way you can hit that fucking thing.
Osprey is mission ready.
Behind a building? Yeah.
Marines at your orders, sir.
What kind of missiles do does the Viper have?
AH-1 reporting in.
Okay, why not just take out that, like, fly it west on, and then just fire a fucking Hellfire? Because it's already on the left, so just go north. A little bit of Hellfire,
Viper awaiting mission. Heading there.
then missile.
Maximum.
Well, it's dead already, so. Yeah.
Flying there now. Maximum power. Flying to coordinates. Order ready. Send mission. Fire coordinates received. Viper. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Check that building. Marines at your command. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Marines standing by. Marines in What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defensive. Viper at your command. Order at your command, sir. Solid copy. Fire mission received. U.S. Marines ready for combat.
Oh, you lost the fort, Lamos. Oh, they are right in the next building. Did they retake the fort, or did you just leave it? Okay, so then they get it if you leave it. Oh, yeah, so you don't want to just put a fucking unit in there and then have him die and then they retake it. Then you lose. Yeah.
Secure that building! Marines! Marines, at your orders, sir! Regroup and move Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Impossible. All ass! I want a base of fire in that building!
And you go all the way on the opposite side of the map. All the way down there.
Viper here.
Try. Like, let's see if they actually made the entire map. Even though, like, in this mission you're not using, like, 90% of it. I don't know if there will be, like, an invisible wall up there.
New flight plan received. Roger Wilco.
I just mean, like, with your camera. You don't have to fly something up there.
Heading
You'll
there.
probably lose it then.
Heading there. Flight plan updated. Full power. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Viper is combat ready.
Yeah, I like that you can actually dodge missiles by just moving. I must countermeasures. Yes. Look like the Russians getting shut down. With the heli flying in the direction where it was going. Nice effect. In most games it just blows up and then it just falls down. Yeah. At least here it just continued in the direction it was going. And then spun around. Like there's some sort of momentum to it or something. Well, that's one way to piss away heli.
You won't find a faster lawnmower.
Yeah, you didn't. Well, just moved up the camera like I told you. You didn't have to send a helicopter. Yeah, that's all I wanted to see. Like if there was like an invisible wall or something. Oh, like I said, they did actually make the map. That's pretty fucking big map. So, like, obviously, if they modeled this entire map, it will be used for something in the final version. Because the demo is limited to that 10%. Because you don't make that big of a map if it can't be used.
Get in that building!
So that probably gives us a bit of a scale of the map size, like in general. So pretty big maps.
Impossible, sir.
You need something lifted?
And you still not get air.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defense.
Mortar ready, sir.
The YouTube people, they managed to get white air icons. And they didn't even make it this far.
Ready to lift. You got something to
So
lift?
that's on you.
CH-53 heavy lifter here. You need something lifted?
Weird, why you can't do that? You have the points. We need to hold something.
Maybe you need to take the fort. You know, the thing that you're...
Yeah, but don't you win when you hold the fort?
No.
CH-53 here. New flight plan received.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
the
then
command-
take, like you have enough people now. Try check the fort.
Yeah, the commander's literally been saying, what are you doing? Like, why haven't you taken the fucking... Yeah, for 2 hours. 4 people.
Lab at your command.
You're doing step, bro.
Moving there now. Someone call for a cab?
More stress, numbers. Come on, pussy. Take the fort.
Ready to fire.
Take the brown box, they call it fort, Lammers.
Waypoint. Proceeding to the next base of
Pillow fort.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here.
There you can just land a useless Osprey there anyway.
Unload coordinates received.
Well, you also have your Super Stallion on the left that got... Yeah, just marked it now. That wasn't doing anything. Oh, you're resupplying one. So when you call in, like brand new supplies, does it come in a truck or what? Those trucks on the... okay. Oh, nice. You can also just get it straight away. That's a bit faster. Then you take the Fort Lammers. That's what I don't like, that they just touch down the helicopters when they drop something off. Be it like containers or... yeah, but like they take a while to load, then it should also take a while to unload. The same when you drop off infantry. It just touches down and then goes straight up again. It should stay there for like 5 seconds or whatever to drop off the infantry.
Heading back to base. Osprey reporting in.
Imagine if they flanked you, Lammers.
Drop zone coordinates received.
Because in front of all the buildings where you had all your units that are resupplying now, there's just fucking forest. There's nothing. All the roads are to the right. If they flank all the way around you, you're fucked.
He has to capture the thing on the right, I think, as well. After this.
Force recon ready. Copy. We take that building. Marines! We have a building to secure. Stinger team ready. Establish a base of fire in that building. We take that building.
Get all the commie blocks.
Get in that building. Marines, standing by. Shut up and let's go. Who wants a skylight for his house? Artillery relocating. AH-1 standing by. Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. The enemy paratroopers have taken off and should be on you any minute now. My ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
Doing it, Lammers. You're doing it.
Reporting in.
Oh, they're countering levels.
These buildings overlooking the
invasion
fort
begin.
make your position indefensible if enemy
Then
troops
the
take over.
left flank is
Hold
open.
this position as long as
They
you
can get air now.
Copy. Egressing.
Yeah, just put all your dudes in that massive
Oh,
building.
they're dropping the paratroopers now.
You're getting flanked, Lamos.
Oh, Lammers, you're fucked.
Need to defend your left side.
I bet they also come from the right, so you're getting fucked, Lammers. Well, if they're dropping parrots, just get the Viper. Like, it can kill all of those fucking... well, unless they have, like, eagles or whatever. You're gonna get overrun, Lammers. I'm sure of it. Good, good.
Forward, Lemos. Increase the speed.
This is it.
Why not,
Enemy
like,
paratroopers are here.
Lammers put the Viper forward and shoot down before they can drop off all the paratroopers.
Shoot
Right.
in the air. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Yeah, just fucking shoot them down. So what? They can still die. Russians proved you can destroy an Antonov. You killed one.
Ooh.
If you could kill the infantry while they were in the air.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, he's fucking trying.
Ooh, you got stinged.
What a fucking idiot.
Got stinged. Collateral. Ooh. Nasty.
Oh, now you're gonna get flanked.
Nasty.
We've landed on the beach. D-Day all over again, Lammers.
Russian D-Day.
Ready. Already there.
As we call it, Monday.
Mortar ready, sir.
That one, you just have dudes in a tower block not doing anything.
Oh, now they're also coming on the right, Lammers. Get fucked.
Marines, standing by. Someone asked for a ride?
Huh, find them. You get air now. Planes.
Personal carrier here.
What the fuck does that mean? Because they could do it in the YouTube videos. Where does it say the no spawn point? Oh. Oh, he's taking that path right. Okay.
Oh, we're getting right. Oh, boom! Boom!
What a fucking waste. Hey, he might actually have done some work, that guy.
I think that's-
Just mortar those guys on the left, then you can put in another helicopter whenever you buy one. Get overrun them. Isn't looking great. Famous last words.
Reacher.
Boom, he died. Your units are panicking, that must be you're panicking.
Losing unit cohesion.
No solid leadership, Lammers. You don't need like a special vehicle before you can do it, do you? Well, then it should tell you if that was the case. Out of ammo. There's only one guy left.
Hold tight.
Oh, two. But the other one you had selected only had one unit left out of 12 or so. Oh. 4 down to 3 Lammers. Your Marines are dying. Imagine if you had a Viper that could just send Hellfires in. That you bought it just to see how fast you could get rid of it again. Hold the high risers. Why is it called high risers? Isn't it supposed to be high rises? Those vehicles on the left levels. Viper could destroy them. Fucking cheating that you have 2 Marines left out of all of them, and you just move them into supply, and then they get zombied back to life. Kind of bullshit.
Marines at your orders, sir. We have a
Goddamn
building
necromancer or something.
Marines, check that building. The landing party's finally here. Time for the big show.
In that big building, Lammers. Lammers, in that big building, if you move units from one building to the other, the buildings are connected. Yeah. Okay, so they go out and then into the next building. Okay, even though the buildings are connected, so they shouldn't. But hey, because that's kind of stupid.
Reaper 1, this is Overlord. Too bad it's heading your
They were
way.
dum-dum.
Bullseye 1109.
Now you get planes, it looks like.
Engage and destroy. How copy? Over. Standing by. 1-1 copy. Fangs out.
It's weird why the other YouTubers got planes way before. But maybe that's why they couldn't call them in. Because it was a bug. Ah, it just looks like a video thing.
Reaper 2 is approaching the AO.
Showing the
ETA any moment now.
heroes of the sky, almost. But at least you should get air units now.
Destroyer standing by.
Rhino ready. Fencing in.
Bring the pain.
Reaper 2.
Oh, look, there's
This is Reaper actual.
But there's
Enemy
crews.
fighters destroyed. New heading. Copy that, Reaper. The landing craft are on their way. Protect them until they reach the shore.
This is Reaper 2-1. We're in the AO. Engaging.
Super Hornet at your command.
this is where you need the AC-130, man.
Rhino standing
Well,
by.
they have
Rhino here.
MP5s, like they're fucking useless. Are you controlling the planes now? Yeah, but are you controlling the planes?
Yes, now. Yeah.
Okay. So the green ones are AI controlled. Also, you also control the boat.
Rhino, combat ready. Going hot. We'll go.
He died.
Rhino, mission ready.
Well, their heads are not above, so they're dead. Yeah, they have MP5s anyway, Lamas. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Shoot at a mouse or rat or something. Why not let the big ship with the shifts take care of them?
Lost another plane.
That's an awesome weapon. No, but let the planes come close to the ship.
Rhino copy.
Unless they are gonna go straight for your units.
Engaging bandit.
Oh, so it's a section where you only have to control the planes. Like you can't go back to the main fight over there.
Hornet copy. Turning hot.
Kill them, I must engage them.
Bangs out. Tally ho. Target padlock.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Armor
Falls to the
rolling
ground.
out. Solid copy.
He almost fucking hit the boat.
The troops have landed.
Oh.
Mission accomplished. Reaper
What did
out.
what did they unload it?
Here's the situation, Commander. Your group holding the fort has drawn the
Look
bulk
at
of the
them.
enemy force
Like little
to the tip of
army,
the
they're
peninsula.
army men, soldiers.
Now, focus on the
Oh,
landing
no.
party. Your objective is to capture key buildings overlooking the main
Placeholder skin.
crossroads to cut their reinforcements and trap them.
Usually you
to
make
hurry.
it like
Your
pink
men
or
at the
purple or some
fort
shit,
won't
so you
hold
can
forever.
easily recognize if something's missing.
Back to Texaco.
Like you don't make them camo, what the hell?
Copy.
Affirmative.
Yeah, it's like on the other side of the map.
5 by 5.
So those two guys with MP5s are gonna save the day, or what? They're gonna ambush the entire Russian.
Fly truck ready.
But with the ship, or what? Nice.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Lab, awaiting order.
Shoot. Put it down.
Armed up and ready to go.
Where did all your other troops go?
You have to save those guys. Yeah, so maybe you should move instead of just not doing anything, almost.
Harley Burke destroyer ready.
Yeah, but good luck hitting all the planes with the tomahawk.
I want all firepower on this.
All the fucking helicopter, almost.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
a
use the
sniper.
tomahawk for some infantry. That's fine. Why don't you kill a single soldier with a nuke, Lemos? And he's probably already dead by the time that Tomahawk
Oh
gets
my
there.
god.
So you just blew up the ground. That's a big fucking explosion.
That's like
So you just wasted 2
50,000.
Tomahawks.
Yeah, like 100,000.
Yeah, they're like $200,000 each. That's $400,000 right there. On the ground, Lamos. It's the friendly fire. Try, Lamos.
Rocket barrage incoming! Keep your heads down!
Dare you. See if you can hit the helicopter with a Tomahawk, Lamos.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Better shoot 2, just in case the first one misses.
You haven't even moved your guys, and they're just like,
Oh.
yeah, here comes the rocket barrage. Yeah.
Is that how you welcome all your tourists
You're
around
lucky
here?
they fucking shot at the guys you were actually
We have
moving, Lamos.
detected the origin of the strike, Commander. A few
98%
cruise
of
missiles
the other
from
guys
Mark
aren't
Shore will
moving,
teach them
and they aren't being
men.
targeted. Had they hit them, you would have lost them all. Captain Lamos.
Yes, cruise
Major
missile.
Lamos.
Yeah, cruise missile, the fucking town block.
But they do look cool, the Tomahawks. So you're shooting at the vehicle behind the building, or what?
He's just shooting at the fucking building.
You've enjoyed now, Lamos. Like, you fired 3 so far and they've done nothing. Like the biggest fucking missile in this game. And you've done nothing with it. Hey, you're moving your tanks, Lamos.
Oh, what? There's Abrams, yeah? Well, they keep missing. Hey.
Can you move the ship, Lamos? Go. What's the range on the Tomahawk? Yeah, should be pretty. What's that shit all the way up north on the map?
I want all firepower on that position.
Lamos, all the way up north where they spawn. What's that red dot? Oh, that's also on the, like, all the way east on the... Is it just arrows or what? I can't see. Okay. That's just arrows. No, not the mark. Freedom, Lamos. They need some freedom.
Oh wow, look at that tower block.
Yeah, that building is... So that was just 1 Tomahawk or what? So if there's, like, let's say those high rises, so they can have 64 people in them. 1 Tomahawk kills 64 people then. That's pretty fucking good. Like, that's how they should be used then. Demolish buildings, kill 64 people.
Yeah man, just as effective as flying a 747.
Like, instead of getting like 1 tank, who gives a shit? Get 64 instead.
Roger. We're on the move. Lab reporting in. Already there.
Like, it was an AV-88 night attack. Ooh, getting Katusha. Ooh. Marines destroyed. Fully dead.
Lab in combat. Take it over. Get out of here. Recon vehicle ready for action. Pedal to the metal. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Marines.
Imagine how many niggas with like Eagles or whatever they use sitting in all those high rises almost. When you send a plane, it's not even gonna go halfway down.
Yeah, that's true.
Why not just Tomahawk the shit out of that location then? If you know exactly where they're shooting from. Go find out. You can use an F-18 as a scout. It's fast. I might survive. After burn Alamos. Yeah, Try. Go fucking straight for it. You can't. There's no such thing as afterburner in this game. I assume. Then just go fast as lightning. And if it spots those fucking rocket systems, just tomahawk the shit out of them. Like one each. They got.
Ooh, what are those big MiG-24s? No, they're helicopter.
Standing by. Like a walk in the park on here.
That's doing work.
You lost the vehicle.
Armored transport under fire. Punch it, full speed.
I don't see an F-18 in the air yet, Lammers.
Solid copy. Moving out.
Loser. You have plenty of points, Lammers. You actually have to destroy the MLIS, Lammers, so it's technically the mission.
I repeat, operator down. Destroyer at your
Oh, you're gonna lose that shit thing at the bottom now. Oh, they actually killed that fucking thing. Also, just scout with those two Abrams. They can survive.
Force recon in combat. Reach and clear. Heavy armor is on the field. Driver, move forward. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Why didn't you just get a Humvee to just strike those?
And also, a Humvee would survive like 100 meters and then die. Probably the shittiest vehicle you can get. Oh, the MLRS that you're gonna scout with an F-18, Lammers. Imagine you're a goose, or whatever the fuck he was called in that movie, Lammers. Oh, do the big fucking building. That big ass complex that they were in.
Yeah.
You need to
Yeah, it looked like it was full
Your
of
men
people.
at the fort won't hold forever.
No. Yeah, but I have like a 10-second delay.
Yeah.
Next to that fucking tank. Yeah. There. Okay, it doesn't actually have any people
Oh,
in it. Dang.
Lemos, I think.
Let's destroy it anyway.
Lemos, I think there's a time limit because I think you fail if the fort if the fort.
No way, one tomahawk can destroy that entire complex thing.
Yeah, Lemos, you're losing the fort, so your primary task is to hold the fort.
Oh, you can also resupply the tomahawks, right?
Yeah, Lemos, I think you're supposed to move your guys to the fort and protect them.
Roger. Copy.
Why don't you go drown those, those guys with the MP5s? They're useless anyway. Yeah, like it'll be fun waiting 20 minutes for them to get there, Lemos. Very fun. What's the fastest vehicle you have? No, you fucking didn't.
Osprey at your command. Solid copy. We unload here.
Rhino, combat ready.
How awesome would it be if the MLIS were right inside those two red circles, Lemos? So they're actually marking it for you. Tomahawk each of them. Yeah, then get ready to tomahawk. But he spots them. Like he'll make it there.
The
Like,
F-18?
this is a hero, this is Goose, Lemos. He's taking one for the country, not just for the team.
Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. It's Maverick.
Master arm on. Engaging.
Goose is blind as a bat, Lemos. Why? You flew fucking right over it. That blind bitch. At least get the helicopter. Oh yeah.
Oh, looking out with the guns.
Oh, there's 2 helicopters now.
Isn't he just
Why
A-ramming
can't
them?
you spot shit? Right
Why-
on top of them.
Why isn't he A-ramming them? Like,
Not hitting shit.
like he has a fucking...
Kamikaze llamas. Hit them. Ram them.
Fine wind that shit. Oh, he did.
He's
didn't-
fucking useless as
he
taking
didn't-
out helicopters. He didn't. He only got 1.
He didn't even fucking. He didn't even get shot down. He just crashed into that building.
Hey, he just fucking hit the build like the Russians that just hit a building like half a year ago.
Yeah, he just crashed into
Where you fly like a fully loaded fighter plane into a fucking building, so you kill like 200 people. Good job.
Oh my god.
The building's just on fire. It's actually kind of cool that the building is then on fire.
It's gonna be like the Twin Towers now. It's just gonna, you know, jet fuel.
Oh, did you see that Spider-Man trailer for the original Spider-Man movie? Where they had to cut the trailer, like it was due to be released in like 2 days or so, that trailer. And they had to cut it because it featured the Twin Towers. And then Spider-Man, he caught a helicopter in between the 2 towers. So the helicopter's like trapped in the web in between the Twin Towers.
Not anymore.
So they obviously had to drop that trailer.
They must at least get the Harriers and get some 500 like pound bombs, 500 kilo bomb.
Destroyer ready.
Flying out.
Okay, so things are just in the middle of this, then do the other circle. They just mark the fucking things for you. Yeah, because your mission is to destroy the MLRs. So apparently they're just placed inside the circle. So they mark the fucking targets for you. You could even have dropped the bomb from the F-18 then, just on the circles.
He's the
Useless.
Harrier. Firing all those tomahawks, man.
Do 1 more for each circle, almost, because it's not green on the right side to destroy the MLRs. It needs to fire until it turns green, almost. Like just win the just inside the circles, because I bet they're all inside the circles. Yeah, just on the other side of the circle from where you did last time. Because I bet they put all the MLISs inside the circles. So just nuke the shit out of it. And then do the other circle as well.
Roger. Solid copy. That's affirmed.
Oh, yeah.
Affirmative.
Shooting the logistic trucks.
Enemy MLRS destroyed.
Why aren't they dead?
So, who's got the biggest stick now,
Because the
huh?
guy's only got an
Because it's
MP5.
true American heroes, almost the Patriots.
Hey.
Do the other circle. Oh, so you killed an
Lloyd just said, who's got the biggest stick?
that's fucking
now?
shit, so... Oh, so you just won, okay. Like you're winning the game from the other side of the map. GG. I have a feeling those, like Tomahawks and whatever they put in that's bigger than the Tomahawks gonna have a big impact in the final game.
Destroyer at your command. All weapons shoot on this position.
You actually
What's the reload time of the Tomahawks? Oh yeah. Why not just send 5? I get it. Like you have 6 left. Just all 6. Come on. Like if you see a red dot, just nuke it. Almost.
Focus fire on that position.
You actually didn't need any infantry or anything. You just blow stuff up with your tomahawks. Oh, look
Hey,
at
just
that.
suicide a plane, and then just Tomahawk the shit out of everything. Like you didn't do shit in this part of the game with the tanks, almost. They've just been standing there for the entirety.
Fire on that position.
Seems a bit overpowered.
They literally, there's 0 counterplay to this.
Also, that 1/4 is destroyed of the complex there. let's call it a community center or whatever.
I love it how Am's basically like Trump, like sending the tomahawk.
Why not? It's so incredibly OP apparently. Blow everything up.
Imagine. Imagine.
Blow him up as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what
Yeah,
Trump
you
would say.
can check the friendly fire thing on him, Lemos.
Tomahawk your.
Useless anyway.
Yeah, just tomahawk your thing. All right.
Drop some munitions on him, Lemos.
I'm gonna go to bed. He knows. I'm sure.
Oh, okay, so there's friendly fire on. Nice.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Lemos will probably be still doing this when I come back tomorrow. So.
Hey, he's still gonna play it.
No, I mean he'll still be doing the same mission.
Yeah, it's the same mission.
All right, catch you.
There's no more tomahawks.
No.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
They do seem a bit OP, those tomahawks. But it is an easy target. Like, at least the way you're playing it now, it's not very well protected. That ship. It's pretty cool that they have like tomahawks and shit.
Force recon standing by. Home sweet home.
So they still haven't killed those fucking red dots at the fort. Okay, so it's not the same, because then they've been fighting it for like half an hour. But it doesn't look like a bad game. Like, you haven't really seen... Well, there's been a couple of glitches, but absolutely nothing that you wouldn't expect from a game in this state. Well, you had that one crash, even, but...
Cargo
okay.
helicopter approaching the DZ.
I think that's about it. Had one
You're
crash.
too slow, Commander. Too many enemies are reinforcing the assault against the fort. It will not hold.
Greens. Oh, okay, so there is a counter even though it's not displayed anywhere. Too many enemies, okay. So there's like an internal, like, so if the game senses that you're not fucking getting anywhere, lose. Well, you didn't actually try, like you just played with the tomahawks. No surprise.
Hoorah! Marines, at your orders, sir. Secure, we're moving out.
Buy a bunch of Vipers and then send them in to get rid of everything.
Heavy cav is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Damn, how old is the M2 Browning? Like, it's from like, what, 1910 or some shit, right? Around that time at least. Like, it's fucking old. But hey, it works. And it works really well.
Heavy cav in combat. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Driver, reverse.
Mission's over. We RTB.
Inland Abrams. Warlock, ready to go. Back out, driver. Force recon here. Heavy cav engaged.
med tomahawk gift. Can you see if you can land a super stallion on the deck of the ship? How awesome would that be if you could? Okay, you know, it's not exactly like an aircraft carrier, so no real way to land. Well, looks like you shit on it like Lemons.
Fuck off this game. Get cancer fucking word.
Might actually win them also. Set up like a murder squad. So whenever something spawns, it dies immediately. Not an addiction, answered you suck dick for it, Lammers. Why so much?
troops at the fort have been overwhelmed. The few remaining survivors have surrendered. Your repeated failures put the whole operation in jeopardy, Commander. I must now recall our fleet and cancel the mission.
Oh. Oh, there's a nice video. 2 Russian soldiers fall into a creek while being chased by Ukrainian drone and gets hit with grenades that it drops. And then they flounder around and they both end up drowning. And in the end they just lie still. No, they're dead. They drowned. What a shitty way to go. Just getting blown up and then drowning. Okay. There's any kilamos. Ooh. It's clearly not ready. Oh, you're on a website now. Okay. But it's pretty cool if that map was, like that entire thing was made by, like, from a fucking editor. Like, that everyone can use. Pretty cool. So that's gonna, so basically unlimited missions. Cool. Yeah, like the icons and like they were all just white. There was nothing separating them. Like they were clear. It was easy to see what they did, but it was just white icons. That's it. Oh, you sucked. You didn't. But now, well, I'm going to bed soon, but you can obviously play, Lamas. And look fairly straightforward. Just takes a bit of time. That's fine in these games. Like, as long as you're having fun, I don't really give a shit if it's like half an hour or 3 hours. Yeah, like you clearly didn't give a shit in the end. It's just fun doing tomahawks. That's a fucking OP missile. Yeah, I like that it was like could chill while playing this game. Like the problem with these, the same with Red Dragon, is the learning curve. Once you actually get to learn the game, know how the units play and how the game works, they're fairly chill. Oh, there wasn't anything wrong with it. Like, they were pretty good, I think. But you have to remember, like tanks, they have like an effective range of like 2 to 3 kilometers or some shit like that. What does ergonomics of the interface mean? There wasn't really any problems. Like, it's just clearly not finished, but I wouldn't call that a problem. I didn't find any major glaring issues. Like, it's all something they can easily fix just by working on the game. Like, the only thing might have been that vehicle, tank, whatever, that could shoot you through the forest. Like, that was probably the only thing. When it clearly shouldn't. And when you did the same from inside the forest, you had no line of sight. But it had line of sight through the entire fucking forest. Is it a field where you can type in? Okay. And type exactly that. Like, you can even link to the stream. Or at least cut out the part where we're not racist. And then you can actually like link it so they can see it. Because that makes it way easier for them to... I don't know. I'd like to see the removal of that shit where you can bring back dead soldiers. I didn't know Red Dragon did the same, but I'm fine with supplies, fuel, ammo, but not bringing back dead soldiers, because if they're dead, they're fucking dead. Yeah, but that's already in the game, because you saw the enemy use paratroopers. But like bringing back dead soldiers, like, no, they died, so sucks to be them. Because if the enemy can use paratroopers, then so can you at some point. That means you can just drop them wherever you want. Red Dragon doesn't have paratroopers. Does it? It's a pretty cool thing, actually. Do the whole World War II shit where you just drop like 100 soldiers or something. Save up a bunch of points. The units you said that reloaded with empty hands, did they have guns before the reload? Okay, but they had the gun model before you started reloading. Okay, because it might just be that there is no model. So when you zoomed in, like there was never any model even before that. Yeah, that might explain it. Like with the whole texture thing on the US soldiers, where it just was clearly not done. Yeah, you can also mention when they load into vehicles, and instead of, well, they also ran through the other two vehicles to get to the one you actually wanted them to go into. Like they just clipped through the other two. Like they don't have to like animate that they go in and then sit down, just that they go in and then they disappear. Like it would look so much better than them just disappearing right behind the vehicle. There might also be too many details, because all those details are pretty costly to fix. Takes a lot of time to do that shit. Stuff that most people probably won't even notice anyway. Ugh, I'm fucking tired. No, I don't think so. That would be nice. Get some battle-hardened units. It's a fairly common system, like a lot of other games have this, so... Like it would probably be a huge oversight to not have. But you can mention it. Because the entire point of like a demo, it's a playtest, right? It's just to see how the game actually holds up. But they actually do read that shit. I don't know. I don't think it has a challenge. Ah, yes, the new YouTube name. You have like an ad now, like an ad name on Twitter. They changed it, I think in December or some shit like that. It is. I will post the link, Limos. But if you stop broadcasting, we can link directly to this one. You can't do that before you stop broadcasting. If that's what you intend to do. Because by the time, like, if you just link to the channel, they won't have any fucking